Semifinal number 1. Everything set here. A wonderful day. Republic Day wishes to all the viewers and everyone who's present here. Today is Jan 26. Umpires are checking everything right. It's all set. I can identify one batter who is there on the non-striker. That is Anak. I'm sure that is Anak. This is going to be fireworks. But early morning conditions, it's going to be trickery. Good morning, Mosi, once again.
And that's it. Thank you, Manoj. Just push forward, and it's all starting here with a single. Happy Republic Day to you also. I think this is the 74th, 75th, I think. We've been called Republic in 1951, and now this is 2026. Over 75 years of glory.
75 years of glory, and Anak, the batter, is trying for that glory shot right from the beginning, trying to switch hit one. The first delivery he faced, couldn't manage to hit that one. It's that kind of batter. He is in action. Always entertainment.
There he tries, that's up in the air. And taking it comfortably. It's TKMC just starting in style. When it comes to a bowling attack, they are so good. And they got the start right, I could say. Semi-final number 1. Having everything positive, winning the toss, electing to bowl. And that was really an advantage for TKMC.
Absolutely. Well, that's the reason why they elected to bowl first, and they picked up one of the most important wicket here. Anak, one of the danger man, departs in the third delivery. That will put them right in the back foot from the beginning of this match.
They got that fast bowlers right. A team that defended 65 in the group stage in one single game against GC Kannur. That is the kind of quality they are having, TKM.
Absolutely, I agree with that. If you have that kind of bowling, then you doesn't fear to bowl even to Anak, one of the dangerous batters on the circuit. Dismissed pretty cheaply in the very first over. Oh no, they're having a slight upper hand.
Continue, and that is a very good shot, straight down the ground. Ajay and Fai. It's Vivek, the bowler, starting in style, bowled 5 balls. Went for a scoop shot, couldn't connect it well, Manoj. Another dot ball there to wind up the over. What a way to start here from the bowler.
Absolutely. As you said, that terrific start by the TKM. Now, inside the power play, 3 overs. You are into the second over. Now they have to get some boundaries. Nicely played. Neatly played. Just using to the conditions. Getting the pace of the wicket. Understanding.
Oh, there it is. Pretty good one. A tossed up one. He is slowing down the process. Times some took deliveries, then slowing down the process itself. An important start. This is College of Engineering, Thalasheri, who had a remarkable journey in this tournament. And they've been there as a runner-up in Group B.
The boys, especially on the top order, they love to take risk. This time, Anak departs. Ajay and Fai is still there. They're all young boys. They love to play their shots. That's one of them. That's one of that shot. First boundary from the bat of Ajay K. And that will keep them moving nicely.
Runs like this are very important, and they need runs to make the scorecard busy. Otherwise, it will be a very tough one for them. Second over of the day. Sharath to continue. Sharath Nath winning all three on top of the table, completing in style. They had a pretty good outing there in the group stage TKMC, and that's it. 2 overs done. It's 9 for 1 here for the day in Palace Oval.
Final over of the power play, 9 for 1. It's a slow start. Now there is a problem for the bowler. It's slipping early morning. Can happen. A bit of delay there.
So 9 on board, 1 wicket down. And these are usual things. The landing will be slippery in this morning. And again, it's a cool night. Everyone got some good breeze even this morning. Yes, the sun is there, but the temperature is so good and it is ideal for cricketing condition. We will see some dryness. We cannot see good green grasses because this is the spring season coming up. End of January towards February.
Absolutely. This is one of the best conditions you can have here in Kerala to play cricket. And if you have the facilities like this, day and night, flat lights on after the 6, you can enjoy that.
And that's it. Swing and a miss. Vivek is back into attack. Bowled a brilliant first over for just 2 runs. We saw the dominance of College of Engineering Thalassery yesterday in their final league stage game. With a margin of an error, they qualified into the semi-finals, being the runners-up of the group in Group B of Legends Cricket. Replay 2026. That's a good shot straight to the fielder. Oh, he's not watching the ball perfectly there, Manoj.
Yes, you have to back up your bowlers. Oh, that's the best way to keep it tight. Or fielding or catching can definitely put the batters under pressure. Again, nicely nudged it around the backward point region. Another singles. The boundaries are hard to come by. We are into the final deliveries. The power play 11 for 1 in 2.3. Vivek into his second over. Economical and effective so far. Only one boundary so far in this innings. Another big swing this time. Umpire says that is away from the tram line. And he signals wide.
Oh, again, it's a swing, it's a miss. Pretty good one. Full enough. He's aiming at the stems, Manoj. Is that an idea that is going to work out here in Palace Oval?
See the desperation from the batter. I haven't get going. I need to something extra to put some runs, some valuable boundaries, 2 deliveries inside the power play. Looking to maximize that. Up in the air. Catch was the call, and it is another one. Oh, this is not the kind of start expected from COET Thalassery.
We should expect that. They're doing a good job. The ball was pitched up. Tricky one there from Vivek. He bowled a fuller one earlier, then a slower one before that. And now with a quicker one, pitching right in the center. He made it terrific. And the batter was confused what to do. Going for a shot for a normal heave. The dew factor works. And in the end, top edge end up into the hands of the fielder.
You said it right. The early morning conditions always helps. Doesn't matter which format, which ball you're using, which your cricket is. Such an interesting game. The early morning always conducive for the bowling side. That's why TKM captain won the toss with no hesitation. We will bowl first. That was the call straight away after winning the toss. And so far, excellent from the bowlers, especially this man, Vivek. 2 wickets and just given away 5 in 1.5. Economical and effective.
So that's it. He's coming to bowl the final delivery of his spell. Brilliant spell there from this end. And looks like you are a bit serious for the day. Why? Is it because it is a semi-final?
I'm not serious. Mohsen is trying to Do some kind of scratching in between. End of 3, end of the power play. 12 for 2. College of Engineering, Talacheri.
So once again, big thank you to all the sponsors, M Sigma, Gokulam, and Trust Arabia. Start of over number 3 and pulls it off in style. Ajay K. Made that connection right in the middle. And there comes Praveen. Being the player of the match of the final league stage game coming into the semi-final. He's having that confidence there. TKM. College of Engineering, Kollam. The man who wrote history with that kind of education system in Kerala. I had done, just read the journals of the founder of TKM. Such a big man who been there in that big committees that we couldn't believe of.
And meanwhile, you're seeing the first maximum from the left-hander Abhinav. He just walks in and smashed one towards the leg side. Left-hander is always use that kind of vibe to play those attacking shots, especially that leg side flicks and pull shots. Pretty strong there, apart from one man in the world, that is Saurav Ganguly.
Yes, Saurav being an idol and called as the offside king in world cricket. So we're talking about the founder of TKM Group. He was then known as the Cashew King, just establishing an educational trust called TKM to promote technical and higher education in his late life. And that earned Kerala one of the biggest and finest institutions apart from the government colleges. That is the kind of heredity they are having, rich history.
Yes, great initiative. The vision, which has brought and given a lot of opportunities for the grades and for the coming youngsters. TKM College, the trusted name in the educational system in the region. 21 for 2 after 4 overs, half a stage of this semi-final. Number 1, watching Legends semi-final live from Palace Oval, Tripunithura.
So it's 21 right now for the loss of 2 after 4. And there comes Hari into attack. What is going to be the total, Manoj, from here? What they can bring up on the scorecard? The first 24 balls. You can see a struggling phase there for the batters. not getting the right runs, and they lost 2 important wickets on top order. College of Engineering Thalassery. They want to stay alive. They need at least 80 or 100 here.
So you're predicting 80 from now on. Possible, but I'm not sure. Yeah, shots like that will definitely. Oh no! It finds the fielder there. Oh, I thought that was going for another boundary, but the fielder was there, well placed for that particular shot. Oh, this bat is trying to be too clever, but not that time. He's trying to just paddle it around the corner, and the leg gully fielder was well placed for that particular shot. And again, as Mohsin keep on mentioning about the quality of the bowlers and their execution and their plans, it was spot on.
Manoj, we are witnessing one of the teams in this tournament who defended 60 runs in 8 overs. That kind of quality they are having when it comes to bowling. They never had anyone to dominate in front of them. They beat everyone. They got 6 points. Even the Model Engineering College Ernakulam, who is having a better batting side, fell short of 36 runs against TKM in that encounter. So that's the quality they are having.
Yes, I'm about to say that they won 3 out of 3 in the preliminary stage. They came as the group champions, undefeated, unbeaten. We have to keep going, and 2 more games.
To continue up in the air, is it up and over? Yes, it is. Someone to hang around, and it's a happy news for College of Engineering Thalassery. Chanchal comes in, and Chanchal goes for a big shot. Shuffles, comes into the line of the ball. What a good connection it is.
Great shot. Considering the context of the game, the ball is dominating. And that one came from nowhere. He's trying to do that again. Chanchal and Abhinav. They have to stitch a partnership here. You're talking about the scores which they can reach from now on. You said 80. I'm not sure, but it's still very much possible. 1 or 2 batters, if they can fire, it's possible. Anything around 70, 80 will be realistic from now on. They have to, at least they have to get it 75, 80 to defend against a very strong TKM side.
Such a good delivery, such a terrific yorker. Hari, not having a long run up, just coming in short steps and using the shoulder power. He went for a terrific one, went through the defense. Oh, this time missed it completely by the lefty, Abhinav.
The previous delivery, which I noticed, is there any swing there from the bowler? A little bit.
Not about the swing, it's all about the ankle he is having. When you're having that kind of an action, just coming towards the off-stump line, you'll get that natural kind of a movement. And with this ball, it is tough too.
End of 5, 28 for 3.
$28 for 3 after 5 overs, and we are here to start over number 6. First ball, good shot to start Manoj, and straight to the fielder once again. The field is all set. If you watch the field, you can see a long on, long off. Typical fast bowler fielding. When it comes to a left-hander, a square and deep is pretty good one to set up by any bowler. Again, Abhinav stopping the bowler. Let me take some time. Can you give some time?
Swung away. Oh, wicket keeper heard something, but nothing. Nothing for the umpire there. "29 for 3 in 5.2. 16 legal deliveries remaining. They have to make use of that. Well, disappear it is. Disappeared towards the mid-wicket region. That's a huge hit. At one moment, I thought the fielder was very interested, but in the end, it's way out of reach of that fielder. Smashed away, leg side. Same directions, different kind of shot. This time it's a slog shot. Wow.
What a terrific shot that is. Abhinav, who took his time to settle there in the middle, now is setting the stage here for College of Engineering, Palestine. Happy news, and it's 41 on cards right now, Manoj. That's a smart work. Played that one. Square drive and straight to the fielder in the deep. It's more runs. This is over number 6. It's 42 for 3. Chanchal batting on 8 of 3 alongside with Abhinav, who is on 20 of 12. Now he is looking like a dominant figure there in that middle order of College of Engineering, Talasheri. Chanchal goes up and over, and that goes all the way. It's into the distance. Another half cracker. Not even going for that full swing of the bat. What a terrific approach this is. Such a good one to watch out. It's all looking good and better for them.
Length delivery on the slot. Chanchal says, "Thank you very much." Is a very strong leg side player. And that 6 to end the over number 6. 48 for 3.
And that's again a good running between the wickets. Hari comes back into attack to deliver over number 7. They can think of something near 80 here for sure, Manoj. The next 2 overs in 12 balls, if they can score 30 runs, means it's 80 runs on cards.
I expect more than that. I stick to my word, 75-80.
I said 49 plus 30 means 79, which is that 75 in between 80. Oh, shot! Expect something near 100 if Chanchal is standing out there. That went all the way. 50 up on the cards here for College of Engineering, Talasheri.
Yes, that was another superb cricket shot. Showing his full range here, Chanchal. 20 runs from just 5 deliveries. Where does that came from? On the other hand, Abhinav 21 from 13. Terrific partnership in progress. Right and left combination, always a problem. Swung away leg side. Wherever he ball, I will hit it to the leg side. That's what Chanchal is doing. 21 from 6 and 21 from 13. College of Engineering, Talasheri.
It's 56 for 3 right now. Hari coming back. Hari coming back. It's an impressive one. If we can bowl this over, under 15 runs means a lot. And let's see, let's wait. That's up in the air. Is that gone? There is a fielder. Man in the long on, makes no mistake. Hari picks another wicket there, Manoj. It's 2 down. It's 2 for him and 4 down here for COET.
Yes, the quality and class is permanent. That's exactly what we are witnessing. The quality bowling of the TKM College. Again, in the last couple of overs, COET trying to up the ante, but the bowlers and fielders just keeping their nerves under control. And that slower delivery picked up another wicket. 56 for 3 turns to 56 for 4. And the set batter up in now, the left-hander departs. Chanchal still there. Oh, that was a mix-up. That was a mix-up. Oh, what was happening there? Asking questions. Umpire not interested. Slight edge towards the wicket keeper. He just fumbles and he just waited and waited. But then the throw arrived. Difficult decision. Muhammad Couple in the very first delivery he faced 58 for 4 after 7. And why he has taken that couple? To give the strike back to the dangerous Chanchal in the final 6. 58 on the board. Sandra Paulos. Good line, good length, keeping it away from that arc of the batter.
$58 for 4, Manoj. The final over in action. Chanchal B on 21. The one man with that confidence. Now he is up in the air and it is Hari. Never hurry, buddy. It's Hari there.
Hari with no hurry, buddy. I like that. I like that. Pramod, I'll take that. Yeah, the catching has been superb. No pressure. The composure, the calmness. And look at that. Look at that technique. Great. If someone has to learn how to catch under pressure, that's the one for you.
Yes, 58 for 5. Our expectations were between 75 and 80 here for College of Engineering, Talasheri. And now for that, they need another 22 runs here. Means in next 4 balls, they need to hit at least 3 sixes.
No, 70 looks far away. Far away from the sides. Sandro Paulos, 2 deliveries, a dot and a wicket. Wow.
Yes, that is the kind of attachment he is having right now. And 2 fresh legs now on there in the middle. That's up in the air. It's another man. Oh, the catcher. He drops it. I don't know how. They got a boundary there.
The first rare blip in the field.
"62 on cards, 5 wickets down. This is the 8th over here. Need someone to do the magic. Nidhiraj goes for a big one. That's up in the air. Oh, Hari.
Even your best fielder misses it. How many times we see that in cricket? Such a beautiful game. At one moment it keeps you high, and the next moment it will brings back to your head. Up in the air, top edge. Another drop. Another couple. 3 drop catches already in this over. And Chandra Paulos, he just can't believe what was happening in the field.
They can do whatever they can. It's 66 right now. They're putting them under 70, I think. Need one biggie to reach that 70 run over. Yes, he tried. And that's the third miss. And the keeper misses. Even not able to stem it. And they are going for another one. Tricky runs. And that's it. Just a single to end up the session. After the first innings, they were able to put up 67 here for the loss of 6 wickets.
Batter trying to be too smart, but the bowler and the fielder smarter, outsmart the batters on that moment. That was a sharp one.
So this is
Well
the match
stopped
between
by the wicket keeper there. In the end, only a single. Now 67 on the board, 68 to win in their allotted 8 for TKM to qualify to the big final.
Yes, Manoj, and that's a pretty decent work done from Hari in the end. This is 2 good bowling units. On the other end, COE Talasheri is also very good. They got that major dominations with the ball in this tournament so far. And let's see how they are going to work out. One is the unbeaten side, TKM Kollam. The other one lost 1-2 with the better NRR qualified in the semi-finals. And we will have another half of this game. And we'll be back soon for the next innings in Palace Oval. So that's it. It's time for the action, Manoj. We are up here for the second innings of the first match of the first semi-final. Replay 2026. An All Kerala Engineers Alumni Cricket League organized by College of Engineering Alumni Association Kannur and Sports Alumni Forum, and even managed by Sports Exotica. Thank you so much for the organizing committee of this tournament for making it happen in Palace Oval. Just having that rich history once again. I will repeat that vote. Even before it is starting with the boundary. This is such a good start here for TKMC. Tangal Kunja Musliar College of Engineering Kollam just starting in style while chasing that 68 runs. And they got a boundary on board.
Terrific start.
And that's it. It's gone. It's gone. Not many seconds to be there with that delightness. Cricket of an uncertainty happened.
Exactly, in a blink of an eye. A boundary hitter walking back to the pavilion. And guess who is the one in charge? It is Chanchal Pradeep. Such a useful cricketer. Got some valuable runs with the bat. Now he has picked up an important wicket in this semi-final. Number one, defending a low score. And they have to pick up the wickets to be in this game.
And that's a good one. It's a single now. Cracked it with a boundary. And now it's a single there. He's off the mark. The new batter comes in, walks in with a single. 5 on cards. Need 68 runs here to win this game. An exciting semi-final, Manoj.
Low scoring affair is sometimes interesting. That's another one up in the air and another wicket. Oh my goodness. This can be another turnaround for COET. Thalassery side says, we are not here to fill up the numbers. We are going to give it a big shout. We are not running away from anything. We are here for a challenge.
When you look at the replay, he was trying for an easy pickup shot there. So we said about TKMC, about the quality of their bowling stuff. On the other end, when you take and analyze what College of Engineering Thalassery does in this tournament, is a similar kind of a thing. In their group, they were one of the dominant figures when it comes to bowling attack. And they're showing the capacity here. 2 quick wickets as like of first innings. And now this 68 seems a 60-80.
Definitely. If you can pick up a couple of wickets inside the power play, even the low scores appears much bigger.
Perfectly bowled right in the slot. Chanchal Pradeep, you remember this man? with some bangers. He was the one to lead the show there for College of Engineering, Thalassery, right in the middle, especially in the middle overs alongside with his partner, Abhinav. The left-right combination walks them over 30 runs together, and that put them that 68 decent total as a target. Or from the outside edge, Phil hanging around there, short third man in place, and he's coming and stopping the ball. Right now they got 7 at the end of over number 1 for the loss of 2. Nine for the loss of 2. Oh, there. The dive was so good. Over number 2 to start. Here with couple of wides, then a dot ball. 9 up on the cards here for TKM. Chasing 68. In this big morning is going to be a task. After winning the toss, they got the toss right. They elected to ball first. The thinking was good. They were able to put up their opponents on a 67 run. Just not a big one. Tries to cut again this time. There is a fielder. It's all a good start. 10 for the loss of 2. And from the com boxes, Mohammad Mohsen alongside with Manoj Damodhar from Maharashtra.
Sorry,
He's
friends.
someone who is a big gun fan. Maharashtra and Manchester United.
I'm from the God's own country.
Shot. Such a dominant one. Straight to the side screen. And that was pretty good aggression there from Sharats. That will add more colors to the scorecard. What a shot this is.
Very well hit. Hit it straight down the ground. Just out of the reach of that jumping fielder.
Going again, playing it inside edge. The ball pitched after connecting to the bat. 16 runs now. 68 is what they needed. 37 balls in front of them. And 52 more to win. With 8 wickets in hand. TKM. Oh, picked it up well. Picked it up well. That was like a slice of a cake from this batter. Glanced it really well towards the backward square region. And the ball sailed it and goes all the way for a maximum. 2 run. It's 22. It's 2 wickets now. What a shot it is. What a start this is. Another big over to happen, I think. They just got 7 in the first over and then they scored 15 in the second over and now they are starting with the 6 in the third over. It's like a story here, Manoj. Arjunan comfortably picks it up and that was beautifully done. What an execution here from the batter. It's all starting really well. Cuts it off this time. Domination at its level best. 6th and a boundary, 10 in the first two. And the thoughts are good for TKM right now.
Another excellent start. Now they're realizing this is the final over of the power play. They have to maximize that. The field restrictions. Arjun and Sharath faced more than 5-6 deliveries each. Another huge hit. Another huge 6. Oh, Arjun and pumped up. And now the equation looks pretty much in control for TKM. That's what you can get after you hit 2 sixes and a boundary in the first 3.
Everything in control, Manoj. Everything. Just see how they started to this over. In just 3 balls, they were able to put up 16 runs. And that itself shows their quality. TKMC on top of this game. Another ball, another good hit. That sounds very nicely here. He's middling each and every ball pretty well. And you are watching Arjun there from the middle, who's on 20 of just 8 balls.
Arjun and Sharath complimenting each other. Look at those strike rates. Arjun and 20 from 8. Sharath 13 from 6. Trying an outrageous scoop shot. Oh, that one hits the head. There's a head injury. Physio has been called up here.
It's 39 on board right now. That it's badly. And we hope he is back again. Sharath on 13, Arjun on 20, TKM. Just bombing everything in the air. And that all going out of the territory. The war begins here. And the zone is very red with that kind of hitting from TKM.
Pretty much impressed by the strike rates of both these batters. More than 200 plus at the moment. Oh, my goodness, that was a horrible miss by the fielder. You have to stop that at any level.
Even the fans are cheering from the pavilion. Got one big fan and just see that shot. Oh, this is not a football. Trying to use his feet. After 3, it's 43 for the loss of 2. What a start. Just a matter of 25 runs for TKMC in 30 balls to win the game. .43 for 2. This is over number 4 to start. 3-run, fourth one, and that sailed over, clears the infield first, and it's a boundary there. Matter of 21 now. Good way to watch, good start to TKM here to another over. Chanchal Pradeep is back into attack, and he's getting a boundary on the first ball. He bowled a terrific first over for just 7 runs, and he picks 2 important wickets there. And that is another reminder. He just started with a boundary in the first over also, then picking 2 wickets. That was a great comeback from the bowler then.
Another big shot. Another boundary. Arjun and Sharad reeling in boundaries. The first 2 deliveries, 2 boundaries. Now look at the air rate. Just under 4. 17 from 28. That's a 50 for the team. 51 for 2.
And that's 50 up, Manoj. What a start this is. And again, he's doing the same job. No change in field there from Chanchal. And it's all working good here for TKM.
A little correction what you said. The start was not that good. They were 11 for 2 at one stage, but then the rearguard action from Arjun and Sharad was just astonishing. Oh, the shots they played were mesmerizing. Stamping their authority in this game. TKM College of Engineering is the battle between Kollam and Talasheri, and at the moment it's going in favor of Kollam side. 12 to win from 27, just 2 hits. That's all what they need. Arjunan 32 from 11. The batter on strike.
Three boundaries in a row, then a wide 20 of Chanchal Pradeep spell so far. 56 on cards.
I don't know what was happening there. The first time the bowler stops. Next time the batter moved away.
Full toss.
Full toss. Hit towards the leg side. And they're coming back for 2. That has, they got it comfortably in the end. What a partnership this is, Mohsin.
So when we compare the first innings and the second innings, in the first innings after 4 overs, they were only able to put up 24. The first 4, then the next 4, they were able to bring that 44. And now see, TKM is having everything right. Just 10-run shot of their target, pushing it forward towards the deep. It's another good single. Now there was a cover in place, Manoj.
Now we have that luxury of playing that kind of shots, getting the singles, more of traditional shots of cricket. A gentle push towards that offside. Chanchal Pradeep.
Full toss, banged it, and that goes all the way. It's the maximum.
Oh, that is a monstrous hit. Just walking down the track and bang. Sharad is matching Arjun shot by shot. And the 4. 65 for 2. a hit away for a place in the final. I think they have missed the trick. Anak now bowling. The left arm seamer. Is that too little too late for COET? The batter walking down the track. Lost on the center of the wicket. And the bowler again aborted his run up. Wide to start with. Inching closer to the target. Two runs to win from 24 deliveries. This is complete dominance. TKM College. A place in the final. Just 2 runs away. The batter taking his time. Set it nicely for TKM and for Arjun to finish this. To finish this with a flurry. A hit. Beautiful cricket shot. This is sensible, Mohsin. Taking the singles, rotating the strike. The last couple of runs they scored. More of a traditional cricket rather than the tennis ball bang bang. A run to win. Pitch on the leg stump, steps it nicely, and the boundary. And they marches on to the finals. And COET again keep their heads high. A better team has won the match here. It was a great performance till this match from COET, but it's fallen in the semi-finals. And you must say that the better team has qualified to the finals. Strong team. A great bowling unit. Top class batters. 11 for 2, chasing 68. And they won by 8 wickets with almost 3.5 overs to spare. Showing how good they are with the bat and with the ball and in the field.
I request the teams to get ready. We don't have time to lose. Over 8 matches for the day. Second semi-final to start. It's Model Engineering College Ernakulam taking on GEC Thrissur. Big game coming up. And let's see who is going to be that champions. 2 categories, 2 finals to come up with 4 semi-finals. 2 big finals with 2 losers. There it is. It's in between time for a player of the match award. Handing over ceremony. Congratulations. Very well done. Very well played. He made the excitement peak here for TKMC. And they qualified the first finalist in the Legends category of Replay 2026 powered by Trust Arabia and M Sigma Gokulam. Congratulations and thank you so much. It's all starting. Match number 2 of the day, semi-finals number 2. Deepak and Salim there to open the innings, and with the ball it is Sharat's. Cuts it off and straight to the fielder. Dot ball. Wide to start of the things. Now a dot ball there from Sharat. So Manoj, we are back here for semi-finals number 2. The TKM already qualified to the grand finals. Who is going to be the next one from the Legends category? This time Deepak Mo just played that one straight. Once again. And this time up goes the finger. Salim departs. It's a big blow here for Model Engineering College Ernakulam. You couldn't believe it. In the form of run out, once again miscommunication. The second match it was Deepak Mo who went run out, and in this big semi-final The batter who's on top of the list in the leaderboard, Salim, goes back without facing one single delivery. And this is a terrible start here for Model Engineering College.
Dreadful start for Model Engineering College and for Salim, one of the most consistent batter, walking back to the pavilion without facing a delivery. Out, run out. Smart work by the fielder and the wicket keeper. You have to switch on in this format in each and every moment. Once you switch off, that's what happens. Two for one. Cut away nicely over the gully region. And that's a terrific start by the left-hander. Left-hander says, I'm here to play my shots. Up in the air. Fielder taken that catch. Wow. He's trying to up the ante. He's trying to take the ball his own straight away. The first one of the boundary, the next one finds the fielder.
The Sarats of Q-Burst is no different Sarats here for GEC here, Thrissur. What a start here from this man. 6 on card, 2 wickets down, 4 balls done. Such a big way. 2 wickets down right now. The one who was there with a boundary departs in quick time. And there it is. There it is. It's not yet done. Have a look at that replay there. Sharats. So far conceding 10 runs, picking 1 wicket. 1 in the form of run out. Another shorter length delivery. Got a cut shot there. Good one, good adjustment. And in the end, it went for a boundary. It's 10 up on the card. Second boundary of this over. One final ball coming up for over number 1. 8 overs game, semi-finals 2. Pulls it off in style. And that's a remarkable story of an over. With 2 wickets down, they scored 14 in the first over itself. Model Engineering College. This is such a good start. Getting everything right. After 2, it's 14 for the loss of 2. There comes Virat Ramakrishnan into attack. Second over to start. Three dogs starting with a dot ball. Now delivering a slower one to Deepak Mo. Sighted one, replay 2026. Having more excitement. Rewind to the glory days. This is an All Kerala Engineers Alumni Cricket League. And he cuts it straight to the fielder. Again, a good strike, and there is a fielder in the deep. That's good running between the wickets. 2 down for 16. Jubies comes and delivers 2 boundaries. He got a good start there. Everything matters the most, and the youngsters there. They are merging the rising cricketers, practicing in TCC Foundation. Over 75 years of cricketing culture here. Swing and a miss, it's an appeal, very big appeal there. The keeper is so confident, Srirak. Never heard anything. Srirak Ramakrishnan, such a terrific cricketer to watch out. Someone who is having all the qualities. And now he is there with the headband. Another slower one. A very good over to wind up. Just 2 run over comes to an end. After 2, it is 16 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Such a good start, and this is such a big start. In comes over number 3. Jubies here to continue. The third over to start here. To away, it's a wide signaling there from the umpire. Ashwin MG alongside with Azad here to officiate this game. 8 matches. And this is the second one of this morning. We started sharp at 8:15. We are getting everything right. And I request everyone to speed up. To get the lights perfect while we are in that ceremony of presentation. Play towards, and the mid wicket comes and stops the ball. Government Engineering College, Thrissur. West Model Engineering College, Ernakulam. Third over in progress here. 2 down for 18 now. Deepak and Jubies, the 2 batters out there in the center. They are here to calculate and make some runs on board. Something near 100 will be a definite task for any batting side. And Pranav to continue. Coming over the stems, bowling a brilliant Yorker, Deepak Mo. Standing there steadily. He knows what is going to be his role here after losing Salim. One of the dominating figures as a batter in this tournament so far. The one who is on top of the list. Cuts again, couldn't connect it. It's an appeal. Umpire is not at all interested. This is the third over now. 19 for 2. It's a big request. The teams for the next match, get ready. Don't waste time. We don't have much time. 8 matches of 8 overs means a lot. Cuts it off. Firmly done. And that will be another good single there. Boundaryless over so far from Pranav. He bowled a brilliant 4 balls. A dot ball in between. It started the things with an extra run outside the off-stump line. It's 20 right now for the loss of 2. Again, just a push. And there is a fielder. Another good keeping there from the man behind the stumps. Srirak there behind the stumps. Srirak there to bowl the previous over. GEC Thrissur. Shot connected. It's a no look. And that is such an amazing strike there from Jubi. 2 boundaries and a big maximum. He is in control. And it's a big news for Model Engineering College. 3 overs done. 11th run over comes to an end. It's 27 for 2 after 3. What a start. In comes the new bowler. It is Dilshad. A request to speed up the process. First ball tries for a flick. And it's a wide, signaling there from the umpire. Runs in the form of extras, adding to the total. 4th over to start with a wide, with an extra run again. Similar like the 3rd over. And now they should run harder. The duty of Deepak Mo is to find the singles there for JBS, who is the man in touch right now. Scored 17 of 8 with 2 boundaries and a 6. And he's striking pretty well for Modern Engineering College. Replay 2026, powered by M. Sigma Gokulam and Trust Arabia. And now it's a wide. That's 2 away. The ball was collected by the keeper just outside the off-stump line. With more runs in the form of extras. So far 3 runs. That's up in the air. AC and GC and JBS, the informed batter departs for Model Engineering College. 3 wickets down for 30 now. That's what they are looking for. Wickets at regular intervals will bring down the opponents. And that will create some fear. Another big breakthrough. JBS was trying for a big shot. not earning that connection for that full toss. Was looking that onside region, but the ball was pretty well outside the off-stump line. 3 down for 30. Dilshad strikes with a breakthrough. Request to GEC, Trishur, make it fast. The batters are ready. Umpires, please take care. Once again, I am pointing out we got 8 matches for the day. And this is just a start to the second match. And we are nearing to 10 o'clock. We should play the finals in good light. We should do the presentation in that good light. It's all very important when it comes to a tournament. Oh, there it is. Trying for a nick over there by Dilshad. .330 for 3. Drives it off. Is that in the gap? No, there is a fielder. The extra cover standing 5 steps inside the boundaries. Good idea. He's asking them to sit and collect the ball. 31 for 3. And now the ball hits right in front of the leg. No connection there from the bat for Deepak. That blow in the first over. That run out of Salim. Otherwise, where the scorecard will go for Model Engineering College. Deepak more tries. Right through the gate, the ball went into the keeper's hand. Easy collection there. Over number 4 completed. Just 4 run over. Excellent over from Dilshad. 2 singles, 2 runs in the form of extras. An important strike of 2 BS. That was the story of over number 4. Over to you, Manoj.
Thank you, Mohsin. Had a nice little breakfast. Idli, sambar, and vada. After 4 half a stage of the semi-final number 2, 31 for 3, 7 wickets in hand. Anything around 80 and above will be a very good score in the morning session. Oh, the infield running away towards the extra cover region. Nice start. And it's time to shift the gears, and Karthik has done just that. A bit of pressure. Early boundary. And over always put the bowler on the back foot. Obviously played. Oh, dear, the fielder completely missed that one. And a run too. It was not away from the field. But he just couldn't find where the ball was. And landed safely. And a ran too in the end. Yes, someone reminding me that was a drop chance. It was a drop catch. Thank you for reminding me, my dear friend. And may I know is that? The boys are having a lot of fun. Nicely played. Not looking cover drive. Straight in the hands of the fielder. Another single. Runs have started to come by 40 for 3. Need a fresh start after 4. They got 10 in first 3. Another good looking shot, but only single. 11 runs in the first 4 deliveries. After the halfway stage, 4.4, 41 for 3. Karthik and Deepak. I'm a little concerned about the batter Deepak there. Terrific catch. The wicket keeper trying to interrupt the fielder, but he's just kept his calm and composure in that slip corner. No, that was not easy when someone is flying in front of you. The catch was dropped early on. This time, safely taken. Four down, 41 for 4. That was a quicker delivery. And the 5:41 for 4. Here we see Ernakulam taking on to show this is like a derby match. The two neighbors fighting it out for a place in the final. Another good shot, another single. And off the mark. In fact, Deepak was the one confused by the scoreboard there. Anand M. New batter on strike. Nicely guided towards the point region. At least 75, 80. That's the bare minimum we expect from Modern Engineering College. Deepak, he has to shift the gears. The time is running out. And he's trying to put the pedal on the accelerator. Ends up losing his wicket. That's a good catch. One of the safest pair of hands. in this GEC lineup. "43 for 5 in 5.3. Witnessing semi-final number 2. The play is in the final. That's what these two teams are playing for. Modern Engineering College Ernakulam taking on Government Engineering College Thrissur. Projected score shows 63. I'm not sure. Well, that's going to be enough. If someone is asking me how much will be enough, I think anything beyond 90. Anything below 90 will be gettable at this wicket. And the conditions, when the day progresses, it's getting good for the batters. The slightest of tickle. That's all matters. Beats the wicket keeper, beats the short third man, and finds the boundary. Oh, you can't set a field for that. Typical. You call it as a T20 short. That's a shorter format in the cricket. Swung away nicely into the leg side. After a long, long time, the left-hander, Muhammad, gets a maximum. End of 6, 54 for 5. 12 legal deliveries remaining. 75, 80, definitely possible. Now who's coming in to bowl? Sriraj. Oh, what was happened there? It's another drop catch. The boys are keep on reminding me that was a drop chance. Another drop. This time it's a boundary. All these valuable runs counts in the end. Modern Engineering College boys there. Very funny. Excellent delivery. That was right on the money. Block call delivery. Firing it in. Very well negotiated in the end. 59. 10 legal deliveries remaining. Sriraj Ramakrishnan, such an animated figure. Such a key bowler. Top class performer. He's not happy with that drop chance earlier in this over. A wild swing and a miss. Another swing and a miss. Two dots. A nice little comeback by Sri Raj Ramakrishna. He's a prolific operator. Everyone drifting down the leg side, pressures. The pad on the way to the wicket keeper. Slower delivery to finish the penultimate over of the first innings of the semi-final number 2. End of 7:59 for 5. The players and the dugout are acting more than the batters at this middle. 60 on the board. Swung away again onto the pads. Another leg by another single. Time since the last boundary. Seven deliveries before. Wide. Oh, again, nice piece of footwork in the end by the fielder. And making sure he's not giving away the boundary there. 64 for 5. No ball. It is a no ball. Today is a holiday for everyone. So even the families can come and enjoy and watch this lovely cricket tournament happening here at this Palace Oval. Free hit delivery. Again, no boundary. 67 for 5 in 7.4. The penultimate delivery of this innings coming up. Ends up in the hands of the wicketkeeper. Dilshad strikes. Wicket number 6 back in the hut. Talking about a score of 80-90. Now 67 for 5 in 7.5. In fact, 67 for 6. Similar kind of score. So that in the semi-final number 1. Final delivery. Again, that wild swing. And that's the wicket. Leg by added to score. And they had 68 runs on the board. And once again, somehow got almost similar kind of scoreline from the semi-final number 1. 68 to win and to qualify and to face TKM in the finals.
So that's it. We are up here for replay 2026. Once again, big thank you to the Sports Alumni Forum Kannur for making this happen here alongside with College of Engineering Alumni Association Kannur. Terrific job, and we got 3 good days of cricket here in Ernakulam in Paris Oval. The heart of Ernakulam, we are here to witness a tournament called Replay 2026 to rewind the glory days of their engineering career. The All Kerala Engineers Alumni Cricket League, an event managed by Sports Exotica. And this is the semi-finals number 2 happening for the Legends Cricket League. Model Engineering College taking on Government Engineering College Thrissur. A match between Thrissur and Ernakulam. The openers walks out to the middle. Not an easy job. 68 is what they needed. 4 front runners for the trophy. We saw GKM qualify to the grand final. And here to have another finalist from the Legends League. And there comes Srirak to open the innings. And the stage is set alongside with Apu. And Karthik Sure is the bowler in action to start. Pulls the first one, hits it hard and enough. Srirak Ramakrishnan on a mission. Just bringing down the first maximum there. What a start this is.
Terrific start. They just want to finish this in a hurry. And to tell TKM we are ready for the final. That's the message. They want to pass it.
Karthik to continue. Srirak was trying for a reverse sweep. It's a big appeal there. Everyone is appealing. 2 umpires over there. The square leg. Even not confident.
The bowlers and umpire and the strikers and umpire. The 2 umpires. Experienced umpires. We don't even look each other after that appeal. Again, played it nicely. Leg side, 1 bounce, 4. Karthik Suresh is the new bowler. And Srirak himself is a new bowler. And now he's just taking the game towards the bowler and hitting boundaries. That's the best way.
A good start. This is a decent start in 3 balls, scoring 10 runs while chasing that 69. Lawful toss, missed by the keeper. And this time, no ball signals there from the umpire. No ball. Was that off from the bat is the question. If it is not, it is a bye and a boundary. Looks like there was a connection on the bat. Srirak will get more runs. Yes, that is off from the bat. Signaling there from the umpire. Srirak scored 14. Team is on 15. What a start this is.
I like that shot. It's not all about power. It's not all about the flyer. It's about the delicate touches. That's sweet timing. Again, that one times nicely. Desperate effort by the fielder. A free hit delivery to catch like that. I don't know.
It was not like that. He was there. A late dive. Thereafter, it's hard on the surface. Looks like he is okay.
I don't think the fielder was aware of that, whether that was a free hit or not. That's why the reason why. Otherwise, it could have been as, 1 bounce to the fielder.
Srirak tries, couldn't connect it. Going for a scoop, just throwing the bat. After 5 balls, they got 17.
Interesting thing, on the other end, the non-striker Appu, the only centurion in this tournament. watching each and everything in detail.
And that's it, the behavior of the wicket. To understand it, the ball should at least pitch on the surface first. So all fine, it's a single there. And now it's again a no ball, I think. Yes, it is. 19 on cards, Manoj. What a start this is.
So you keep on reminding this is not the baseball, right?
Yes, definitely. Apu, and that's it. The ball goes, and it's a boundary there, signaling from the umpire. 23 in the first over. I will look at that replay. It was in the sky for a long time. Then landing, it was a big bounce. And that was not able for the fielder to negotiate pretty well. Over number 1 done. It's 23 for no loss. Apu on 4, Sridhar on 17. So let's talk about the sponsors here. Thank you to Trust Arabia and M Sigma Gokulam for being the title sponsor of the tournament. Thereafter, for the supporting sponsors, Oasis Antarctica, Shama Dynamic Triumph, etc. Spicelets, Sanidhan Group, Rhyme True Alliance, Maidan Sports, Kalur Kochi, Right Route, K&K, Olala, Makla Delhi, and Sylvan Group. And the event coordinator is Sports Exotica, the physio partner Mana Health, the photo partner MMA Shots, and live streaming partner webstreaming.in. Big thank you to all. And they are here to start over number 2 with a single.
I noticed you mentioned K&K, right? That reminds me of one from the old film K&K Automobile.
Thank you anyway. This is K&K. And it's 24 on cards for no loss over number 2 to start. That's a full toss for Apu. As you indicated, a century and is starting really well. Nice touch. Good knock. And that hit nicely on the middle of the blade. Muhammad Sharif is the man in attack. And he's getting the treatment. Big 6 and 30 up on the cards. Shot again, Apu again. Marvelous job. And they are moving to 36 here.
It's high and handsome. And goes all the way once again. As you rightly mentioned, Apu again, 6 again.
33 more. Sharif to continue. Full tosses. Just leading the show. So far in this game, they delivered 4 no balls, which is on up to the waist height. And just see. Another extra run. Another maximum. And it's 43. Quickly they are moving forward. Every hop's done here for Model Engineering College.
And look at that scoreboard. That tells the whole story. Disappearing these balls beyond the boundary line. It's 6 hitting festival at the moment. 49 in 1.4. Who would have thought this?
Nothing going right. Muhammad Sharif coming around the stems. 49 right now. Apu, and this is a process. If you nick well, you will hit well. And he's getting the 6 well here.
32 in 5 deliveries. Look at that scoreboard. 55 runs without losing a wicket. 37 balls to spare now. And look at the current rate and the recurve rate.
What a strike, Manoj. That's Apu again. Like Raju out there, and he is the one to lead this kingdom here for GEC Thrissur.
The most expensive over of the tournament. 38 runs conceded. End of 2. One more over to go in the power play. 61 for Nolos. They need 8 to win.
And just 8 runs is what they needed right now. My goodness. What is this? Terrifying job. Terrible for Model Engineering College. Ernakulam having some hopes on their shoulders. They put up a decent total, but in a fraction of 6 minutes, the things are on 61 right now for JEC Thrissur.
61, and look at that individual score. 40 from 7. 2 more hits. 9 deliveries. Better. Beautiful from Sriragi. And realizing there's a chance for Appu to get his half century and 2 balls. That's all what he needs to get this fantastic half century.
Pulls that one off. And that's it, a boundary there. Team moves to 66. Now he need a maximum to bring that 50.
44 in 8 deliveries. The innings of the tournament we are witnessing.
We're looking for a quick finish. Even the organizing committee will be happy for this innings of Appu. Just in fraction of minutes.
Even we are discussing about the times because we are already behind the schedule and we are concerned about the matches to come. And this is a good one.
Match loaded with 6s. And it is even loading with 6s.
Oh,
going
yes.
all the way. It's out of the park, half century there. What a finish. Tinting tail. And the tail end story for Government Engineering College Thrissur. Sorry, it's not 100 on board. It's just 68. And you had done an enough. Finishing touch was perfect enough.
Sailing the deal in style. Appu, you beauty. 50 from 9 deliveries. And finishing the chase in 2.3. Quite extraordinary match we have witnessed there. And TKM, watch out for these boys.
It's a request again. We got 8 matches to complete. I request the next teams to get ready. Umpires are there on the field. Please come and join and let's start another semi-final. And it is going to happen for the Masters category. It's time for the fielders to set Match coming up next.
You're watching Masters Semifinal, third match of the day. And that one begins with a bang. Anything on the shorter side. All these players love to hit it onto the leg side without hesitation. The game itself favoring the batters. Well kept, very well kept. Mohsin, remember the team which is bowling, KSAB Strikers, right? KSAB Strikers. They won the match yesterday in the most dramatic circumstances.
And that's it here on the boundary there from Anuraj. GCEK. The Kano Titans up against KSCB Strikers here.
They won the chase of the tournament yesterday.
That's a good shot. That's a big shot, and it is out of the park. Oh, what a well-made one there from the right-hander. It is going and going, and it is staying away from the boundary. Good approach and good start here from under Subhash. Straight down the ground, another boundary. It's all boundaries working well here for Subhash. And he is taking over and runs. First over down 18 on board for GCEK Kano Titans. What a start this is.
Hitting it straight, one of the safest area, especially in the power play. Only one patrolling that region, wide of that long off region. Keep on telling you about the chase of the tournament yesterday. The equation was once at one stage they need 77 in 19, 56 in 12, 29 in 6, and 5 in the final delivery. And just imagine the team. Now it's bowling. They won it in quite extraordinary circumstances.
Such a good journey. And they're in the semi-final now. It's like a knockout, and that's up in the air. Manu M. Oh, drops it. Sarun the man. We heard some typical
Slangs, right?
yeah, definitely. So happening even in the gully cricket. He will try to tease the fielder who is under the ball. And that exactly worked. Sarun having all his eyes.
Making the noise from the dugout. Common in tennis ball cricket, right?
20 for no loss. Cuts it off. Fielder over there. And that went towards the deep. So 21 right now. This is over number 2 here in Palace Oval. Manu M. Rajan alongside with Subhash, who is on 19 of 7, who made a big start here to this semi-finals number 3. And this is Masters League happening. The Legends semi-finals completed. And it is going to be the final between Government Engineering College Thrissur and TKM College of Engineering Kollam. Two big sides will be up against each other.
It's going to be a big final, Mohsin. It's going to be a good final. Competitive one, I'm sure.
That's what exactly needed for replay. While they are here to make a rewind to the glory days. You're going to witness one of the best finals. Even after that good glory days, that is going to delight everyone around who participated here in this tournament.
Two top sides competing for that ultimate prize. And the organizers are happy. Everyone watching will be happy. They love to see the best final, best two teams in the final.
The strength of the bowling and batting itself shows the quality. And they had a big outing right from the start itself. While in over number 2, 123 for no loss, Sarun never mess with the line and lengths other than dropping that catch. He had pretty good idea there and the execution was perfect enough so far. We saw 3 in the form of extras, just conceding 2 runs off from the bat. That one good concentration was enough to remove Manu M from the batting unit. And now it's a wide, more in the form of extras.
Sarun the bowler under pressure. 24 runs on the board in 1.3. It's a complete distraction in the semi-final number 2 on Legends category from Thrissur boys.
That's a good strike. Is that gone? Oh, the fielder, you couldn't believe it. Second catch is dropped in this over. GCEK Titans will be so happy for that. Twice it was Manu. 2 big chances. Not even going after the 30 yards. There was a fielder. The big sun is helping. And I think they will definitely wait to see the sun to set here to take catches. Will this last long towards that is the question right now.
The question remains. And the batters of Titans, they're living dangerously. Still there with the help of the fielders of KCB. 2 drop catches. 2 dollies dropped. No, a bit of confusion there. That was a dead ball.
Not a dead ball, that's reversing the decision.
Oh dear.
25 on cards. Fair delivery. It's only a single. And we are moving to the last 2. Over number 2 in progress. 25, it's a good start here for GC. EK Titans. And now for a wide. More in the form of extras, Manoj.
I thought there was a lot of discussion with the batter and the umpire. I thought in the end that was a dead ball, but that correction from the Mohsin was a very good correction. That was a revised decision from the umpire. 26 on the board in 1.4. 8 over per side, semi-final number 1, Masters category. Subhash, the top class batter at the crease.
Looks like they got the start right with 26 on cards. With 2 more to go. It's taking too much time. Umpires, please take care. We were able to finish a match in 40 minutes means there is no need to make any other delays. Go further, make it faster. When you are precise in timing, you will get the end perfect enough.
Yes, we don't have any time to waste here. Already behind the schedule.
That's a good shot.
You know
and
what?
Straight to the mid-on region. Over
No.
to complete with 2 overs done. It's 26 for no loss here for Government College of Engineering, Kannur Titans.
A much needed one after some time. And nowadays, Manu has got that delicate touch to find the fence. Nice little leg glance. Setti on the board. Another wild swing and connects well. 4 more runs this time. Towards the square leg region, behind the square. These boys very strong on the leg side. Everyone. And anything short, they'll pounce us onto it.
Yesterday we saw them scoring 139 against their opponents in the final league stage game. That made the NRL positive for them. Dancing on, trying to pull. It's an appeal, very big appeal. For 4 and a dot ball here. This is over number 3. It's 34 right now. Manu M and Subhash starting well enough here. Palace Oval, Tripunithura is witnessing replay 2026. Thank you to M. Sigma Gokulam and Rest Arabia. Edged it fine. Made it fine. Another boundary there. And now it's Manu who is cooking. The one who's been dropped on 0, then on 1 single run. Getting ready for that big hits. And making the scorecard alive. Just to over number 3. It's 38 on cards for no loss.
Manu joining the party. Joining Subhash. Matching shot by shot. Now all of a sudden, 14 from 7. From the bat of Manu. 38 on the board.
That's well played. Just a push forward. And there is a fielder. In this over, they were able to put up 13 runs, means a lot. Pranav, who is in pretty good form, who is bowling really well to the occasion. We are with the third match of the day. Pulls it off. That's up in the air and that goes all the way. It's sailed over. It's the maximum. The dimension of this ground itself a positive there for the batter. Someone who loves hitting sixes on the onside. Getting a short boundary there in the long leg. And after 3 with the big maximum, 19 run over comes to an end. It's 45 for no loss for GCEK. Fourth over to start. 45 for no loss. So needs the new bowler into attack.
2 big boys at the crease. Subhash and Manu. Look at that. Look at that. Batter is trying to do something different.
Nothing goes right there, Manoj. Everything in sheets. Was coming in, then going back before the bowler trying to take the run up. So he had a definite plan there, Sanish. Bowling well enough into the slot of the batter. Oh, there it is, Manu M. Can you go and take a lottery? 46 for no loss. Not for the first time. This is for the third time in this match. He has been dropped by the fielders of KSCB Strikers. Shot again. This time it's Subhash. Oh, what a shot. It's 50 up on the cards for GCK Titans. Good one there, Manu. Just see that one. The ball ankled away. And that is his hitting zone. And he went with his favorite shot. Remarkable hit out of the park for an axel. 50 on cards.
Talking about the fastest 50s. You saw yesterday's 18 balls, 20 balls. But for Appu, take only 9.
There he played that one. And there is a fielder. And that match, that semi-final, completed by GEC Thrissur in just 14 balls. Was a treat to watch.
I beg your pardon, 15 deliveries, 2.3. 15 deliveries to finish the semi-final, chasing 68. And to get a half century in 9 deliveries. Some achievement. And real signals to the TKMs.
And there again, it's a swing, it's a miss. Now it's a dot ball. 3 big chances, 3 easy catches. Dropped by the fielders. First one by the bowler, then by the score inside the circle, and then the score in the deep. Couldn't get the connection right. He's winding up the over with a single. Fourth one down with that single. It's 55 for no loss for GCK Titans. Fifth over to start here. And the ball is ready. Once again, they are moving and playing it. Just taking that advantage. The ball was pretty slow. Sajeevan comes in and Sajeevan gets the treatment there. And there it is, the main man. One down in the form of retirement. Manohar retired out. And now comes the new batter. Oh dear. You remember this guy? He hits a brilliant 50 yesterday in just 14 deliveries. Batter changed. He comes 2 in a row. What a shot. While making that 140. His innings had a very big convenience for the team. Shot again, Shamizi. 3 and 3. Wherever you go, he walks out of the off-stump line, and he played that one towards the onside. And this is terrible bowling performance from Sajeevan. Sheer chance, he's moving all the way outside the off-stump line for all 3 balls, and even then he was bowling shorter in length. Such a bad idea.
The batter changed. Nothing changes much there in the middle. The business as usual for these batters. the new batter. Shamij, deliveries he faced, 3 sixes. Can he challenge Apu? Can he challenge Apu?
And there it is. That is what days I'm talking about. Yesterday also, the bowlers were doing the same mistake there. Even after getting that one hit, as a bowler, you should understand. It's not about coming from a long run up and delivering a ball and delivering. It's all about the ideas. You're playing a semi-final. You should be that serious for sure.
You tell me, Mohsin, what will be the ideal delivery in this format? If the batter keep on hitting like that for 6.
Definitely for the lengths outside the off stump. Just see that one. For them, it is now a 6-hitting habit. Another shorter length gets the treatment. The intention is super clear. And the KCB strikers bowlers just conceding with that lazy attitude.
The bowlers not learning from their previous mistakes. And the batters, they're enjoying these short pitch deliveries.
See, Manoj, when you have the batter standing like that and see that one cut short. He's hammering each and everywhere. Creating room for this batter is itself a half-mind blunter from the bowler. And Subhash, 242 in just 14. 2 half-centurions of GCEK Kannur yesterday in the last league match. He's back again today. And they're doing the job. Nothing different from yesterday. Their intention is to bring something near 130.
177 is the highest score in this tournament. Scored by G. Citrashur. North 84 for 1 in 5. Subhash and Shamij at the crease. Firing in all cylinders.
177, the sense over 17 sixes or 18 sixes. I think 25 sixes there in 48 deliveries. Oh dear. Shami's the man. Sarun getting the treatment there. 6th over to start with a banger. And it's 90 on cards.
A very interesting thing which I noticed. 2 batters wearing their eyeglasses on. And both looks identical. Shamij and Subhash. Better delivery. That's the delivery. Talking about the ideal deliveries in this format. For me, the ideal delivery is wide Yorker.
Sometimes, but in these days, the format has changed. The style has changed. Even we are witnessing 360 plays. If you bowl a wide Yorker, there will be a little slice and adjustment of the grip, and he will pour that one into the third man region for a boundary.
With that, I agree with that. But here, Shamij, he just keep on hitting boundaries. Yes, the game has evolved. The batter's technique has evolved. They have all the techniques like the switch hit, reverse sweep, scoops, everything.
I'm pretty surprised when a batter is shuffling like that. Why don't you bowl into the line of the stumps?
How many times you say that? Once someone is shuffling across all the way towards that wide line, still the bowler following that line.
That was a good delivery. It was pitching in good length. It was not having much carry. Not a short ball there. And that was the dot ball in the end. Pretty well managed. There Shami is trying. Now he bowls that one in the line of stumps. And they are getting some good benefit. 8 in the first over. Over 9 in the second over so far from Sarun Sani. It's 93 right now. And this is the sixth over in progress with one more to go.
The most economical bowler is in action here. 1.5, 17 runs given away. Looks pretty economical considering the circumstances. But Subhash hits another massive hit. And he moves on to 48 in 15 deliveries.
He's such a good hitter. He is having all the dominations here against the bowlers of KSAB strikers. And that brings another maximum to wind up the over. And we'll have 2 more overs in the first innings. That's a good strike, and there is a fielder. It's now a good single, and 100 up on the cards here for GC Kannur Titans. What a prolific one this is. Another 100 on cards for the first time for the day. A team to score 100 in this big knockout stage of Replay 2026.
A big game. Big players raises to the occasion. And these two big players, Shamij and Subhash, they just raise the bar and showing what they are capable of. And they have the bat in hand. Excellent delivery. The delivery which we are talking about, which was the ideal one, you're saying the length delivery outside. Also, I'm saying the wide yorker. Even the batters are in full swing. There won't be any better deliveries to stop those batters. 6.2, 101 for 1. Subhash on 48. This will be a very good half century if he gets it.
So 421 is what he considered. 19 in the first over is what he witnessed. And now, is it done? Is it going? And that is a boundary. Half century there for Subhash. What a knock under pressure. In this big stage, in this big semi-final, scoring that 50 means a lot here. And JCK Titans looks very dominant. 7th over, 106 for 1. Shot again in the air. And that will be another boundary there. Fielders needs to be very, very vigilant here. We saw 3 or 4 dropped catches so far in this innings. And once again, everything getting steady here for JCK Titans. And it's a dot ball now. With 1 more left, it's 110. They get winning another 20. They can reach up to 130, which is going to be a very good total in this knockout stage, Manoj. That's again. So now it is a single. Single to end of the over, 7 done, 1-1-1 for the loss of 1.
Subhash and Shamij, 29 from turn from the bat of Shamij, and Subhash just completed his half century, 57 from 21. Asking questions to the umpire in the previous one. Everyone just away from the tramline, but remember, if the batter moves, the wide line moves accordingly. Triple one on the board. 9 wickets in hand. 6 legal deliveries. How much more they need to make it safe. Titans 130. What do you think, Mohsin? What will be a safe score here in this semi-final? This is a big game. Chasing will be difficult.
Field over in the deep, and it is over number 8, the final over. So he's starting really well. He went for 10 in the first over. The only one bowler other than Sarun who performed well with the ball here for KSCB strikers. And that's a good strike. Good footwork in the end. He saved a boundary and a couple of runs. What do you think? Is KSCB strikers ideal for that chase against the CK Kannur Titans?
From the events from yesterday, I can't write off that team.
Shot, pulled, and that goes all the way. It's the maximum.
That is bread and butter for Shamij and Subhash. Anything shorter, they will lashes onto it and dispatches it with ease. Another 6, 121.
The runs are coming easily into the board, and they'll be definitely happy for that 121. It's not that easy to bring that 121 here. And this big afternoon, you are witnessing the third semi-final for Replay 2026, powered by M Sigma Gokulam and Trust Arabia. Thank you so much to the main sponsors of the tournament.
The Legends department has been done here. We are in the Masters department. No, Masters. These Masters are mastering it around. Subhash and Shamij, one delivery to go here in the first innings of the semi-final number 1. 66 from 25. And look at Shamij, 30 from 11. Almost 250 plus.
That's a good strike, and that is even better. Better for a boundary. First innings to wind up with the boundary, and it's 126 on cards for the loss of 1.
126 and 127 in 48 legal deliveries for a place in the final. That's what we are playing for here. The chase will be next after a short break.
And there it started, the chase of 127 with a boundary. Sumanjit getting the treatment on the first ball itself. And it is in Jijoti to start other things. Lighting up the fireworks of Manoj. And it's a big semi-final here. We cannot put anyone out of the competition unless the last ball is going to deliver here.
Jijoti was a player, was a star in that chase. Can he do it again? Can he do it again? Another explosive drive towards the offside. Wow, 2 balls he faced, 2 fours. It was a superb cricket shot. Wide. It is very, very wide. That is, watch out for those wide deliveries. That's the plan of wide deliveries. Tempting the batter to go for that booming drive. And Jijo falls in the trap. After 2 boundaries and a wide on the next delivery. Again a wide delivery, reaching out for that one. Jijo departs, the danger man. The next one, semi-final number 2 in Masters category, requesting the captains to report to the mic point. The next one, semi-final number 2 in the Masters category, requesting the captains to report to the mic point. Thank you.
And there again, son of the dot ball there, 9 on the board right now. 1 wicket down. What a start this is for JCEK. That's a good strike. And there it is, sent to the hands. Oh, taken comfortably. Thereafter, that follow-up for that catch. Pranav departs. Wicket number 2 down. And now they are in the big trouble.
Yes, they are in trouble. Catches wins 2 matches. So the first innings, 3 easy catches put down. And here, they're taking big catches in big time. The real difference in these 2 innings. And to the first over, 9 for 2, KCB strikers. Chasing 127. Oh, that's a 4. Is that? It is. I was not aware of where the boundary rope was.
That's a great shot again, and this time that went all the way. It is into the distance. It's Devak the man for the 6-19 up on the cards. And KCB strikers striking really well. to reach that 127. And now see that shot. Now see that shot. It's big one again. What a start to over number 2. 3 darts getting the treatment one by one. 2 sixes, a boundary, 25 on cards. And that's it, fine. Coming back with the dot ball. What an engagement there from the batter. Weber coming in, going for 16, just 4 balls. It's 25 right now with 102 to win. He tries to cut. That's really, it's a wide. Signaling there from the umpire.
Similar kind of start in terms of runs. All the problem is wickets. 2 big wickets.
And now that's a good shot. Oh, that's into the hands. It's done and dusted. Dangerous man departs. Another big sound for them to celebrate. And Deepak departs here in kick time after scoring 16 in 5. 3rd wicket down and 26 runs on board. What a game of cricket this is.
Early trouble for KCB strikers. They're in big trouble. Chasing 127 in 8 overs. Already lost 3 big wickets. 3 big batters. Oh, that's more than a mountain to climb here to raise that final.
And now see that one. Again, it's all coming good for them. 26 on card for the loss of 3. This is over number 2. And just see the effort made from that fielder. Was chopping to climbing that mountain.
Now the strikers and number walking all the way from his position to check where that ball went, and he's satisfied with that. End of 2, 28 for 3, KCB strikers. They have to keep hitting those boundaries. Nicely guided it away from the fielder towards the 3rd man, just opening the face, using the pace of the delivery. Good shot.
32 on cards right now, Manoj. This is over number 3 in progress. Trying for another big one. It's an appeal, very big appeal. Standing tall, standing still. The umpires are so confident there was no touch. And it was the man, the left-hander. Look at that replay of replay. 2026. First of delivery.
Seems like the player asking for the review there.
Yes, tomorrow, not today.
You don't have the review, my dear friend.
Another one, swing and a miss. Another good delivery there from Semis. You see, he's coming with his shoulder straight, then going sidewise, completing it in another way. He's having three kind of a pace bowling life there, and that goes all the way. Maximum Anuraj. Wow.
Right out of the meat of the bat. Good contact. Great connection.
Again, this time, swing and a miss. It's a dot ball here.
A bit change of line there. A little bit slow one. Rolling the fingers over. Again.
Rather changing the line, he was changing the length of the ball. He was pulling it a bit backwards. Another one that hits for a maximum was just in front. It was negotiable for the left-hander thereafter. He's not getting that one in the slot he's trying for. And now he guided for a single, keeping the strike there. After 3, it's 39 for 3. Still the game is on. With another 85 to win from 30 balls.
Remember, this team has pulled off a miraculous escape yesterday. 77 in 19. So this equation pretty much gettable for this team.
Yes, when you have that kind of a confidence, things will be easy for you for sure. And now there it started with the wide. And that was straight into the hand of the keeper. 40 is up on the cards with that extra run. Good one, good shot. And now it's into the hands. Another set batter departs. 4th one down here. There comes a new batter, Sunny's into the middle. Wide on the first ball, then a wicket, 40 on cards for the loss of 4.
$77 in 19 deliveries. They achieved yesterday. This is 87 in 29. It's gettable. In this format, 1 or 2 batters, if they can get going, this is gettable. Hari Gopal and Sanish, batters at the crease. Again, plays it to the leg side, another single. 42. And look at the recurve rate, more than 18. 3 big hits in an over.
And that was edged straight to the 3rd man.
$43 for 4, 3.5. A delivery to ball to the halfway stage of the chase.
That's a pull shot, and there is a fielder. Misfield, and there is someone as a backup. Fourth over in progress. Now there is 43 on cards. With that single, the over completed. 45 at the end of 4 for the last of 4. With another 4 to left, they need 82 to win. Fifth over to start here. It's 46 for the last of 4. Perfectly bowled. That was in the slot. Another good single taken. Good running between the wickets. Manu M. Rajan, the one who got 3 big opportunities in one single game.
81 in 23. Just can't write off this team. Is it a wide? It is a wide.
Yes, the line went wrong, Manoj.
Saneer and Hari Gopal. Yesterday it was Pranav and Joju. Chasing 100 runs yesterday. That was a lucky inside edge. Goes past the boundary line towards the fine leg. A lucky break. They need more of those luck in favor of the batters. 50 up for the team, 52.
Yes, the reason is the question. As you indicated yesterday in the last 3 overs, so we saw some fireworks there from the batting unit of KSCB Strikers. But this is a different team and you are playing the semi-finals. You cannot predict that is going to happen today.
You never know, that's cricket. That's the beauty of the game. Always expect the unexpected. The uncertain nature of the game makes it more interesting.
$53 on cards for the loss of 4 wickets. And this is the 5th over in progress. And now just see, it's all looking good. It's all making runs. Singles coming in. 54 on board. 73 from 19. Tried for a big shot, couldn't connect it once again. The line looks perfect. Oh. The line went wrong.
Remember, Mohsin, yesterday they need 77 from 19 and they won it in the last delivery. 73 from 19, very much possible.
Yes, towards the onside. It's a single. Let this wind up with a cricketing beauty. And that will give us more stories. 5 down, it's 56 for the loss of 4.
A wild swing and a miss. Sanish and Sarun. They need to kick on from now on to get the target.
70 from 17, Manoj. That's a good shot. That's in the air and that went all the way. It's into the distance. Oh, Sanish, what a hit this is. And they are here to make the magic again, I think. What a connection, straight down the ground, straight over the side screen, even beats the fielder who was there on that boundary drop. Such a good occasion to accelerate.
You just can't write off this team.
Tried, couldn't connect.
Wide again. Pressure. Now the bowler is feeling the heat. 63 for 5 in 5.2. In fact, 64 for 5.
Another good hit, another good fielder out there in the deep. They're getting runs as extras in this over. Over 9 runs in the first 3 balls with another 3 to go. There's a retirement once again. Trying to flick it. That went down the leg. It's not giving a wide there. That was just appealing for that. Shot. Is that connected? I can see the fielder. It's a boundary. 1 bounce. And now they are moving to 69 runs. What an over this has been. Over 14 in this over. If they can hit 1-6 in this over, then that will take 20. And thereafter the 2 overs coming up. They just need that 54. With a single, they're happy. And the over completed. 15 turn over comes to an end. After 6, it is 70 on board. And what they need is another 57 to win.
Can't take your eyes off from this cricket match. Such a fascinating contest going on here. 70 for 5. 57. 57 to win. And remember once again, for all the viewers, yesterday this team has won while chasing 56 in 12 deliveries.
Still it is negotiable, but the way GCEK Titans bowling is remarkable to watch, Manoj. Oh dear. Mark my word. And now just erase my word. What you had done, bowling shorter length to this batter, is like a crime. Perfect enough full shot. Connected it is. And it's a maximum there. And that's a good leave. Not giving a wide. Looks like a very good decision. The batter was just moving. And that was off from his thighs.
Great decision. Excellent decision.
Full toss. No ball. Sixer. Oh. And now it's 84. My goodness.
Akhil was here. Sarath was here yesterday. And myself. We all enjoyed that chase.
Free hit and he's striking it well. I can see a fielder. Uh-oh. He stops that ball pretty well. 6.4 completed. 85 on cards. And with 6 more to go, with 8 more to go, with 42 to win, they need 7 out of 8 deliveries. Perfect Yorker. Ball fuller in length. Pressure release moment here from Sriraj. And now the bowler coming up for the next over. Not to go for an extras. That's his role here.
Perfect delivery. Perfect execution from Sriraj.
Drives again, fielder there in the covers. He will keep the strike. But nothing goes right here for KCB strikers. GCEK Titans, what a comeback. 7 done, it's 86 on board for the loss of 5. And now just see that one. Good way to start, and it's a single to start. It's all under the control of GCK Titans. Once again scoring mountains of runs on board. Being the Riots with the ball. They had done everything right to win the match. And now they are there, the front runners, to be there in that final. Not even blunters will help KCB strikers to execute this. Because the bowlers look so strong, Vaisak. Started off with a single to concede, then a wide. Just 2 runs in one ball. They need over 30 runs. In 5 balls, what they can hit is maximum 5 sixes. And now the dangerous man departs. Sunny's after scoring 29 departs here. And that's the 6th one down here for KCB strikers. Bowling that one in front. Was sitting for a big one. He couldn't connect it well. There was a fielder in the deep. And it is Subhash the man, the one who scored a half century.
Definitely nowhere back for KCB strikers in this game. 4 deliveries. Mathematically, it's out of equation unless until the bowler bowls a no ball or a wide. "39 in 4.
Again, a good shot, catches the call, fielder there. Just going backwards and stopping the ball. Catch is not at all a concern. Stopping boundaries is very important. And now everything under their control. 8th over, with 3 more to go. Shot. The sound was good, but there is someone in the deep to stop it. Cuts it off again, and there you go. Now he found the gap. It's all done with the boundary. One more ball there remains. I request the fielder to go and get back the ball. Good job. He thought like the game is finished. Even if it is finished, it is your duty to bring that ball back. Thank you so much. 8th over. And we are on the verge of the 8th over. Surround the man out there who scored 12 runs. Nothing makes it easy for them. Towards the onside. Fielder over there. And that's a good backup. It's all done, it's all dusted, it's all a win. And they are into the grand final. The first team to enter the finals from Masters category. It is GCEK Titans. Government College of Engineering Kannur Titans. Won by 30 runs and they are through to the grand final of April 2026. Powered by M Sigma Gokulam and Trust Arabia. Thank you so much for the sponsors. And we will be moving to the next semi-final. And that will be the fourth one for the day.
And you're watching replay All Kerala Engineers Alumni Cricket League 2026. Managed by Sports Exotica, the sports management company for Sports Alumni Forum and College of Engineering Alumni Association Kannur. Thank you for conducting this wonderful event. Thanks to all the sponsors. A big thanks to web streaming.in. Big thanks to officials and Tripuntra Cricket Club. This is semi-final. Number 2 in Masters category. Mar Basilius taking on Royal Engineering College Thrissur. And Abish and Shaijit. Shaijit starts with a bang. Up in the air. Bowler underneath and took it brilliantly. No catches wins you matches. We saw that in the semi-final. Number 1, 3 catches put down and resulting 127 runs in the total for chasing. That was a pretty good catch. Hit it high up, straight in the air. Straight underneath the sun. Not easy. If you bowl well, field well, restrict your opponents for a low score and defend. That is the plan of Royal Engineering College. And on the other side, Mar Basilius. They're a strong batting side. The job is to put the runs on the board. Anything over 90, 100 runs will be pretty good to defend here in a big game, big match, semi-final. Ticket to the final. That's what they're playing for. Based the half centurion yesterday. Had all his luck while batting. Dropped twice. And he made full use of that. Nice shot. Nicely played. Right on the pitch of the delivery. Bending down with a better footwork. And Vinay is off the mark in style. That was how he bat, Abish. A width on offer, and Abish just freeing his arm and over the field is head for boundary. Up in the air. Another chance, another wicket. Oh, the catching has been pretty good so far from Royal Engineering College to show. That's the best way to put the brakes on against your opponent. And of over number 1, 13 for 2. In fact, 12 for 2. Nicely balled. Vivek. Experienced campaigner. Match winner yesterday. 13 for 2 in 1.1. Very strong batting side is Royal Engineering College Thrissur. Another drive, another one towards the offside, another single. The job is to restrict those boundaries. And on the other hand, utilizing the power play maximizes the field settings. Good shot. Nice shot. He knows exactly where the fielders are. Just put it over the fielder's head for a boundary. Great connection. 18 for 2. 1.3. Talking about the totals which they can defend. Anything beyond 9,500 will be a very good runs to defend here. Sharath 1. New batter joining. Vinay at the crease. Excellent delivery. The leg cutter, the slower delivery. Back of the hand delivery. A lot of variations. Varieties. Another good one this time. The umpire says that was a wide. 20 for 2. One more delivery to ball in over number 2. Full toss up in the air. Oh! The catching has been excellent so far. A rare blip from Royal College of Engineering. Well, that be costly. Time will tell. End of 2. 21 for 2. Interesting field setting here. They have a short square, a short fine, short third man, short backward, inside the circle, backward point, and a short cover. That one over pitching and gets the treatment. Initial overs, you have to ball the length outside the off stump. No over pitches. Once you get the field spread out, you can bowl that. But in the initial stages, you have to keep it tight. The current rate, 10.4. At the rate which they are going, they can go beyond 80. Remember, Royals chased 80 plus, 90 plus yesterday. Oh, that was one of the biggest of the day. From the bat of beneath. Pitching short, testing the batter. And the batter ready for that. A little fumble. Not much of a damage down there. Dot delivery more importantly. 32 for 2. Full toss. Hits it high. Hits it handsome. Hits it all the way. Another 6. Second 6 of this over. The earlier one was a half cracker. This one was a full pitch delivery. And Vinith was ready for both. End of 3. End of the power play. 38 for 2. Four more runs. You just can't bowl there in this format. Anything on the leg stump, anything half crackers. Much better. Much better. The bowling is slow, just keeping out of the reach of the batter. Wide. It is another wide. 43. Up in the air. Again. Landed safely in between the wicket keeper and the charging backward point fielder. Approaching the halfway stage. Now the first innings of semi-final number 2 in Masters category. Nicely played it down the ground. Looks like Sharath will play till the end. The Ones who's coming on the other end play their natural game. End of 4, halfway stage, 46 for 2. Not Basilius. Oh, this time it juggles it in the end. It took it. "46 for 3 in 4.1. Oh, the absolute delight by the fielder and the one who is running in to congratulate him. Sharath departs. Meadow starting his spell over the wicket. Making sure fielders are there in the right spot and the right place. 48 for 3, approaching that 50-run mark. 4.1. Kishore, the new batter at the crease. Middle, bowling round the wicket to the left-hander. Swung away leg side. Up in the air and goes all the way. Oh, that was an unbelievable cricket shot. Pitching short and wide. And look at that batter beneath. There's a lot of border hand. Up in the air. That go down as a drop chance. Wow. Oh, this is astonishing. A wicket and a single. The next three. 6, 4, and a 6. And beneath, moving on to 38 in 11. Another wide delivery, reaching out for that one. Expensive over 20 from it. A wicket. Eventful over. End of 5, 66 for 3. More Basilius. $66 for 3. 3 overs remaining. Again, full toss. Kishore doing what he's supposed to do. Getting the single. And giving the strike back to the dangerous Vinith. In fact, it was opposite what I said there. Right-hander giving the strike to the left-hander. Looking to smash it down towards the leg side. Another single. Vinith 40 from 13 on strike. Swung away. It was a wild swing with greatest of effect there for Mar Basilius. 46. Oh, bit of helicopter there towards the offside. And 50 for Vinith. 50 in 15 deliveries. Well played. And Mar Basilius 78 for 3. Another helicopter attempt this time. Extra cover fielder, well placed to stop that. Vivek, the experienced campaigner. An important announcement. Captain of Talasheri, please report to the mic point. The captain of Talasheri, please report. $79 for 3 in 6. 2 overs remaining. 2 all legal deliveries. Vinith on 51. The batter on strike. The batter in full flow. That is a big swing. Big result. Big 6. 85. The projected score shows 110. If they can reach anything nearby that will be a huge achievement. Time is 13 minutes past 12. And you're watching semi-final number 2 in the Masters category. Reply 2026. Thanks to Kannur Engineering College. Thanks to Sports Exotica. Thanks to webstreaming.in. Done a wonderful job. Each and everyone associated with this. I'd like to thank all the sponsors. It is a 6. The left-hander at last connected one. Connected one nicely. 92 runs on the board. 7 legal deliveries. Swung away, leg side, 4 more runs. Ends this over in style by the left-hander, Kishore. 10 runs in the final 2 deliveries of the penultimate over. End of 7, 96 for 3. Cameraman doing a great job supporting those each and every minute details. The eagles flying around, nicely spotted by the cameraman. Kill the one who's sitting there. Appealing for the wide. The umpire satisfied with that. The movement from the batters. Look at that. Look at that unbelievable movement. Outrageous movement from beneath. Confusing the bowlers. To hamper the line and length. 97 for 3. 3 legal deliveries. The last over, the left-hander finished it in a high with 6 and a boundary. Can he finish this over with the same kind of intent? So far, excellent by Rahul Raju. Royal Engineering College Thrissur. Remember, they bowled 2 excellent overs in their match yesterday, and that made the difference in the end. Today they are doing it. Catch is the call, and the balance from the fielder there was terrific. Hold on to that one with great balance and awareness where exactly where the boundary rope was. This is top class bowling and excellent fielding in death overs. A delivery to ball 97. One stage 110 was definitely there on the cards. Full toss, leg side, only a single. And that single brings the total to 98 for 4. And Royals they need 99 to win and qualify for the finals in this Masters category. The chase is about to begin here. "99 runs to win in 48 deliveries." Remember this team. It chased down 93 runs with 5 balls to spare. At one stage they were 11 for 4. So we can expect this team to be in this chase. Nicely played. A single rings the scoreboard. Scoreboard moving. Nizar and Vivek. Vivek is off the mark. Vishnu Pratap, with the ball in hand, has the responsibility to keep it tight in this initial over. Onto the leg stump, full toss. Lucky to get away with that. Vivek is a dangerous customer, experienced batter. This is good batting. First 3-4 deliveries, just make that contact. And once you get the connection, you can go for that big shots.
And there again, straight back, straight down, and there is a fielder. Very first over itself, chasing a big 99 here. Royal Engineering College, Thrissur. Good strike. Played that one in the gap. It's Vivek the man. First boundary of this innings. They are here to excite with the target. What a good shot it is. Coming back using that front foot really well. Vishnu Pratap, the one to concede the first boundary. 8 on board here. Semifinals number 2. Here in the Masters. Now straight up in the air. Is there any fielder? I can see one, and it's taken. Comfortable catch and number 1 down. Royal Engineering College, Thrissur. Now will miss the week. Long side in that innings for the next 7 hours. What a way to bring down the first one. 8 on board, 1 wicket down. Chasing 99. It's a big start for them.
I just want to remind you the big names are behind this tournament. The main sponsors, we have Trust Arabia and M Sigma Gokulam. Event coordinator Sports Exotica. Physio partner Mana Health. Photo partner Meme Shorts and live streaming partner webstreaming.in.
And comes Justin Matthew. Marvellously is taking on Royal Engineering College. Over number 2 to start, and there it is. Nisar alongside with Nisar, and it is dropped. That was such a good opportunity. Chance for a collection, drops it. Justin Matthew into attack, and the base couldn't believe it. 10 up on the cards, 99 to chase, 89 more to win. Can they do that is the question here. Oh, there it is, swing and a miss. Swing and a miss, dot ball, what a comeback here. Justin Matthew. Good shot. Played it over. Such a lovely drive over. And Nisar makes it. 8 for him, 14 for the team. Such a good start this is. What a strike. A lofted one over. Great chip over there from Nisar. $14 right now. 1 wicket down. This is over number 2. 99 is their target. 85 more to win for them. They need that start right to make everything right. And can they do that is the question. Outside edge, and he is not anticipating much. He knows the trouble well. Since that is a long boundary there to the deep. Second over in progress. Now 15 runs on cards. Is this a good start is the question here. And now they're running and completing it comfortably. Eight of this over so far. They are to 16 runs. In the first over we saw scoring 18 runs, scoring 8 runs. And now the second over also they were able to put up 8. The matter of 5. That's well played. That was a monumental hit. This is. Oh dear. Such a furnished one, and that has gone all the way into the distance. How good that lofted one. Coming down the track and hitting like that. That was a screamer there. And Justin Matthew there to concede. It's 2 overs down. It's 22 on cards.
Yes, I would like to keep on reminding our sponsors, our supporting sponsors. We have Oasis in Tartica, Shama Dynamic, the dealer of Triumph motorcycles. We have the display bikes here. Excentra, Spicelets, Sannidhanam Group, Mimi Shots, Rhyme, True Alliance, Maidan Sports, the board sponsors, Right Road, K&K, Ooh La La, Makla Delhi, and Sylvan Group.
Full toss. Went down the leg. And now Manoj is going for a breather here. Thank you so much, Manoj. One good friend, a senior pro. $23 on cards right now for the loss of one. This is over number 3. Tony George in action. Straight down the ground, and there is a fielder. The one who took a wonderful catch out there in the deep. This is the third over. It's 24 right now for the loss of one for Royal Engineering College Thrissur. Is that 99 is the manageable one is the question. Marbus Lias will try and continue for wickets, and this time that beats the fielder. Square leg goes there in field. Beats the square leg, and it's a boundary. First hit of this over, I can see. Two Nisars out there. The Nisar square acting really well. One on 16, the other one batting on 6. What a good strike. Tried, couldn't connect it. He was using his front foot, trying for a big one. It's 2.4, it's 28 for 1. Down the leg again. More in the form of extras there. So far in this over, they were able to put up 7. Record is just below 12. Current is just near 10. And now he is trying to sweep it. Missed it completely, Tony George. What a comeback from this bowler after conceding the boundary. 2 dot balls in between a wide. And Royal Engineering College, Thrissur, will definitely miss Binu Achit. He's watching the game all the way there from Oman. One of my good friends. So 3 overs done. It's 30 on cards for the loss of 1. Chasing that 99, what they need is another 69 from 30 balls. So another 5 overs left, and now it is 30 on cards for the loss of 1 wicket. Thanking M. Sigma Gokulam and Trust Arabia for that big support to replay 2026. A rewind to the glory days. Over 16 teams participated. Over 8 teams went disqualified. 8 teams qualified to the semi-finals in 2 categories in Masters and Legends. We got 8 teams each in 1 category. A successful tournament to occur here. And thank you to the Sports Forum Kannur and Government College Engineering Alumni Association Kannur for organizing such an event. And the event manager is Sport Exotica. So that's it. This is over number 4 in progress. Now they are on 32 runs. Nizar and Nizar. Oh dear. Deliberate. And it's done. My goodness. And this is one of the beautiful deliveries, the decorated one of this tournament. Have a look at that replay. He was just leaving it. One Nizar removed, the other one standing there. 2 down for 32. He was just leaving that ball. He was never known the leg stump was open for the bowler. Vishnu Pradap strikes for the 2nd time in this innings. He already bowled 1 over and he got 1 wicket, and he now striking for the 2nd time means he got 2 now. .32 on board, 2 wickets down, over number 4 in progress. There comes Shyam, the new batter. Oh, cleaned him up. This is the wicket they wanted. And they got the main man for a golden duck here. Basilius with Vishnu Pradap. Not a joke. Top 3 departs. Missing the length completely. Going for a big shot in the first ball. It was pitching in the good lengths. Then that one got the carry perfect to take up the leg stump. Timber down here. Such a quality stuff. Vishnu Pradap strikes again. And 3 wickets down for 32. For the loss of 3 over number 4. Now Vishnu Pradap is on a hat-trick. Middle there. Just using the front foot, defending it. It's a dot ball there. Just 2 run over. Excellent over. Basilius will now race for the title with this over. It was going everything. Cooler enough for Royal Engineering College Thrissur. And that 2 good delivery. Bring down 2 big wickets. Trying for a reverse sweep. And the bowler is not ready to bowl. I don't want anyone to trick me. And I want to trick you. What a message there from Vishnu Pradap. Since there is no leg before wicket, it's another dot ball. Excellent over, excellent spell comes to an end. 2 overs, 10 runs and 3 wickets. Vishnu Pradap does the damage for Royal Engineering College Thrissur, and after 4 it is 32 for the loss of 3 wickets. Fifth over to start, and it is 32 now on board for the loss of 3. White signals there from the umpire. 34 for the loss of 3 wickets. 5th over in progress. They need someone to come up. Mido and Nizar. It's an appeal there in between. Rather playing in front of the square, they're trying something to the onside. Behind the square. Is the wicket is that tough to play? Big question there. Another one, beautiful delivery from Kishore. Kishore Suri is the man now in attack for Basilius. Idiki. Now they're running for a single. Rotation is very important. They got a single in the first ball itself. Abhi, the man out there, took a wonderful catch. The first over, that bring them down for one. Towards the fifth over, getting that kind of economic bonus in the unit itself. Now a bargain here for Royal Engineering College Thrissur. They couldn't afford it. 99 is the target here. They are on 35 now. The game looks so tight and it is having all the intents. Straight down and there is a fielder in the deep. Oh, now that spreads the fielder. Comedy of errors and see the reaction. Abis is not happy for that. Couldn't believe it, just leaking run. What you're doing, man? Why you are here? Make me down on the ground. Such a screamer from the fielder. Justin gets the best. After 5, it's 39 for 3. It was not such a powerful shot. It was going straight down the ground. There was 2 fielders. And in the end, was trying to use his left leg. But to stop it. Bad idea. And there comes Rahul Krishnan into attack. It's now 39 for 3. Good cut shot. Very good timing. Very good boundary. You cannot eliminate the chances of a team in the last 3 overs. If you can crack down the next 3, then you are going to win this game for sure. Now to 43 with that boundary. It's Mido the batter. Good looking shot there from the right hander. Scorecard takes to 43. What they need is another 17 balls and 56 runs, I think. Rahul Krishnan to continue, and now they are not. Oh, there you see. It's an appeal. And up goes the finger. Lazy running in the end. Mido departs. Good work there from the keeper. What an anticipation. He failed to drag the bat. He forgot to drag the bat. And the keeper is the hero. 4th one down here for Royal Engineering College Thrissur. Again and again the runs are coming, then the wickets are falling. Falling down and getting runs will not give them that effect. In the semi-final, what you need is a very good stand together right now. Rahul Krishnan, the man to concede a maximum in the first ball, now will be happy to remove the batter to hit that maximum in the form of a run out. The game is having a very good story line with 54 to win. What will be the end result? Let's see. Keeper does the damage. Keeper with a beautiful throw. Never misses the target. The game which is inch closer. And that's huge. It is to the distance. It's a big 6. Royal Engineering College Thrissur trying for a comeback, and see that one. He was stepping down and attacking. They cannot offer no balls for that if you're there out of the crease. Once again, full toss. Once again, banger. This saw the man, and now he is the hero. Oh. They were able to eliminate one Nisar, not the other one, who is standing there scoring runs. And now he is on 34 in just 14 deliveries. The team moves to 57. Hopes are back alive here for Royal Engineering College Thrissur. So far 3 sixes. Rahul Krishnan getting the treatment. He is here to continue. Oh, again. Resulted in a no ball, and it's a big 6. It's a no ball now. Half cracker to the distance. What an energetic comeback here. Looks like a highlights. 4 sixes. 4 sixes in one good over. And that no ball even give them a challenge. They need to deliver another fair delivery. Rahul Krishnan couldn't believe it. It's out of his balance. It's a full licensed one there from Nizar. It's all the scorecard taking. It's all the Royal Engineering College with a bounce back here after falling wickets 4 in top order. What a comeback this is. The game is having all that energy this time up in the air. It's a free hit. And now they winds up with a single. 6th over in progress, 65 up on the cards with another 34 to win. What an energetic encounter this is happening. It's a semi-final and it's look so close. They are not ready to give up. Asking Agil to stay there, please. Don't lose your wicket. I'm here. I want someone to support. A message from Nisar. Shot. It's in the air. Dropped. Another good anticipation from the fielder. Single to wind up the over. 66 on cards for the loss of 4. And what they need is another 33 here to win the match in 12 balls. What a story. What a storyline. What a game this is. Oh, shot, that's gone. It's into the distance. And there we got Billy Asad to indicate that maximum. He was there dancing and he was there enjoying that moment. Now the left-hander screamed. And he's making it to enough distance. Such a big screamer there. What a shot. Shot of the day. Akhil, no one is bad. Royal Engineering College is having that kind of a batting unit. Glorious to hit that 6. Looking for that glory. Here to rewind the beauty of their college days. You are in replay 2026 here in Palace Oval. And thank you to the organizing committee once again. What a tournament this is. Shot, 6 distance covered. It's again and again, it's them, the man. You cannot believe it, but I will say you should believe this. One good over made everything upside down. From Idiki to Thrissur, it was kilometers and kilometers to travel. Everything was there in the hands of Mar Basilius at one stage. Never ever try to underestimate the common power of a common man. What a finishing touch. 50 for this batter. What a half century. One Nisar departs, the other Nisar, who stood up well. What a knock under pressure. 51 from just 18 deliveries. He made that life back for the team, and Royal Engineering College Thrissur back in the business with 16 more to win. Shot again, they are running in, and the ball is stopped by Abish. Another couple is made by the batters. 2 more runs added to the total. Now they are moving to 85. 14 is what their requirement. This is the 7th over. They got everything right. Second over from Tony George. 2 sixes, a boundary, then a couple, and now a single. 19 of that over so far. You cannot do that. You cannot do that. And now he will get the punishment for sure. .85 on cards, 4 wickets down. Still the discussion is going. The batter was going to that channel and stopping it. Is there anything like obstructing the field? Let's wait and watch what is the final decision from the umpire. It will all affect, and that is a very fair, good decision there from the umpire. You cannot do that. Obstructing the field is a harm in cricket, and that's why these rules are there. You cannot regulate and the rules. Good decision taken between Azad and Ashwin MG. The 2 umpires as officials there on the ground. 85 for the loss of 5.
Obstructing the batter. The fielder there.
.85 for the loss of 5 wickets. 7 overs done.
No, without discussion in progress. Just making sure. Who's the batter? Dismissed there.
Ahmed there to strike the final over. 14 to win. Swing and a miss. Dot ball to start. Oh, what a start from Kishore Suresh. The game is on. Final ball. Final over thriller to happen here. What a start to this final over. Will he push and find a single? Nizar at the non-striker's end. Standing and waiting for that opportunity. Cuts it off again. Will they go for a couple? It's a long chase. And in the end, it's a boundary. Now a matter of 10 runs in next 4 balls. While trying for a single, Ahmed timed it well and found a boundary there. Royal Engineering College, after many big dramas, can they do the business right? So that's a rule when it comes to obstructing the field. Who commits a violation, he will get out. And that was a non-striker. Oh dear, blender. That is a big mistake. Couldn't believe it. The game is in the hands of Mal Beslier Siddiqui. How you can run like that, Ahmed? Nisar is done. And now they are 10 runs away. The man who had done everything for Royal Engineering College in this dramatic thriller of replay semi-final in the Masters category, walking back. See the keeper, was there any other stamps? Was there with an anticipation that run couldn't complete? And in the end, it's so Kishore Suresh, Royal Engineering College. Now lost another man. 3 balls remaining. 10 runs to win. Tries to pull, couldn't connect it. Will they go for a 2? Yes, they're running and completing that 2 runs. It's all important runs. They knows it. They knows it very much. 90s up on the cards here for Royal Engineering College Thrissur. Ahmed batting on 4. Nitin D comes and completing 2 runs. 8 to win from 2. That goes down the leg. Oh. What happened there? Marbeslius. What a resurrection. One big mistake of Akshay. 10 down the things in the favor of Marbeslius Siddiqui. 1 ball and 8 is what they needed. It's all done. It's all that drama ends. It's the Marbeslius Siddiqui towards the final. Congratulations. What a match. What a comeback. Survivor thriller ends up in a survivor knot and the game is over. In the end of 8 overs, they were only able to put up 91. That run out of Nisar was the turning point and the keeper will get that full credit. 7-run victory. We're into the grand final. We'll be back with the losers final coming up next. So for semi-final 2 in the Masters category, the Player of the Match award winner is Vineet of Marbeslius. Idiki, congratulations to you, man. Well done, well played. I request you to please come and collect the award here from the podium. Losers coming up next. We got 2 losers final here, and thereafter the grand final will happen in Palace Oval to Pondicherry. And now it's time for the losers final, the first match. College of Engineering Talasiri here, taking on Model Engineering College. First losers final of this afternoon. So time to set the losers, and let's see who is going to earn that third spot. Who's going to be the first runner-up of this tournament? Let's wait and watch. The losers final is 6-over game, and there we are to start. First ball, very well done, very well bowled. It's an appeal there in between. Chanchal Pradeep into attack here for College of Engineering, Talasiri. We got a different player now to open the innings. Three Ks alongside with Salim. The leading run scorer of the tournament is out there at the non-striker's end. Good cut shot. He loves to cut the ball. Perfect timing. And it's a good boundary to start. What a day of dramas and errors. And Royal Engineering College couldn't believe that. How can you lose one game like that? And Marbisli is regaining. And that kind was something different. Something very tough to achieve from that kind of a position, especially in tennis ball cricket. Now it's a swing, it's a miss, full length delivery. That's well played. Good strike, and it's a boundary. Very well timed shot for a boundary. Second of this over. They got 8 on cards. 4 balls done. With 2 more to go in over number 1. Sanjay Pradeep here to continue. This time up in the air. Handled well. 1 down, and Model Engineering College lost the first one. Sri Case reports. So a good start for them. Wicket in the first over. Wicket of the one who made 2 boundaries. A decent start. Pulls the first one, and he got the hit right in the gap. It's a boundary. Over number 1 completed with 3 boundaries and a wicket. 12 for 1 here for Model Engineering College of Ernakulam. Short wind length delivery. Got the hook right. And that went in the gap for a boundary there. Jubi and Salim out there in the middle. That's a good shot. But there is a fielder. Collected calmly. Wicket down, and it's another big wicket. Salim, who can be a dangerous piece, walks back in quick time. The day is not good for him. Without facing a ball, he went back in the first semi-finals. And now in this game, in the very first ball itself, while trying for a big 6. He departs. Losers finals in the Legends category. He was there in the second spot with 141. That semi-final cracker made Appu on top right now in the bat test list, scoring 182 so far. With the one good centurion of this tournament against LBS Kasaragod. He scored 151 there, 115 there in just 31 deliveries. Just a flick, there is a fielder. And that's good running. Sorry, they didn't run for that. It's just a dot ball. To play alongside with Jubi. They got another man there in the middle. And it is the right-hander Karthik Suresh who opens the ball for Model Engineering College. Pushed forward, straight back to the bowler. Both the teams not a bad team though. Since it's a race for that championship. Being at the 3rd position is also not a bad thing out of 8 teams. Not able to connect it. He lost the grip. And it's a single there. This is the second over. Another dot ball there. It's 13 for 2 right now. Model Engineering College Ernakulam. Since it's a 6-over game, we need some runs on board, like 60 or 70 will be an ideal total. Can they work on that is the question. Over winded up with a dot ball. Just one single run over there from Ajay. Excellent over comes to an end. After 2, it's 13 for the loss of 2 wickets. Here comes the left-hand seamer. The ball is up in the air. And taking it comfortably, Chanchal. He will not miss all those. He's a very good cricketer. Having everything on line. He made it terrific. What a catch. We will feel like an easy one, but that is not an easy one to take on the boundary robs. Perfect call together. There was no miscommunication between that two fielders. Good catch taken, Chanchal. And that's the third one down here for Model Engineering College. There comes Deepak Mo. That's a miss, swing and a miss. (13) for the loss of 3 wickets. Over number 3 in progress. Full shot up in the air. Bowler himself under, and what a catch! Catch of the tournament, is it? I don't know whether the question is right. You can answer. How good that fielding, that energy. They got that energy right, but not against their opponents in the semi-finals. College of Engineering, Palashiri. Fourth one down, and Deepak Mo departs without scoring much. XMEC losing another man. This grand initiative taken by College of Engineering Alumni Association, Kannur, and the Sports Alumni Forum. What a big initiative this is. Replay 2026. Let's come back and play. Let's rewind the beautiful memories. And that was lovely enough in Palace Oval, Tripura. Tournament powered by M Sigma Gokulam and Trust Arabia. And we are thanking every sponsors, especially to the event managers Sports Exotica. Thank you to the broadcasting partner, webstreaming.in. The promotion partner, MaluCricketer.in. Charlie was there. Big thank you to everyone. To Mana Health for being the physio partner here. And Meme Short for being the photo partner. Another slower one, pretty well delivered. He is doing everything perfect enough. Three overs done. It's 15 for the loss of 4 here. Model Engineering College, Sabnagulam. And there comes the new man into attack. So thank you to supporting sponsors, Oasis, Antarctica, Shama Dynamic Triumph, etc. Spicelets, Sanivan Group, Rhyme, True Alliance, Maidan Sports, Kalur Kochi, Right Road K&K, Olala, Makla Delhi, and Sylvan Group for being the supportive sponsor of the tournament. So Vineet was the Player of the Match Award winner, and he is there getting the Player of the Match Award. From the podium, congratulations. Mar Besili Siddiqui qualified to the grand final, and they will play against GCE Kannur Titans in the Masters category final. Good strike. Will that allow for a boundary? Yes, it is. Beats the fielder. There was a man in the mid-wicket who was running to the square, to the deep to stop it, but in the end, it's all pretty well timed by JB. .225 for 4. Shot up in the air. Is that another one? Keeper underneath and collected it comfortably. Fifth one down for 25. After winning the toss, electing to bat first. Down for 5 in 25 runs. Cuts it off. It was pretty late to the shot, but still he got some connection there. Fourth over, 26 with that single. 26 for the loss of 5 wickets. 6, then a 4 and a wicket and a single. Shot again. That will cover the distance all the way. That is up on the cards. 6 over game. They are on 32 right now. Modern Engineering College Ernakulam. Clean him up. What a reply. He got Jubi earlier. Now he's getting Adityan. Sorry, it was Anand Davidson gone. Second wicket here for NSAK. 4 overs done. It's 32 for the loss of 6. And now over to you, Manoj.
Good afternoon to all the viewers. Once again, this is Lucy's final you're watching. MSc is taking on College of Engineering, Talacheri. 32 for 6. In all sorts of trouble. Four wickets remaining. Almost 4 overs remaining. Any meaningful runs on the board. At least take some pride. Wide down the leg side. Again, down the leg side, this time not a wide. Trying to heave it to leg side towards the mid wicket. Another single. 4 wickets remaining. After this, 3 overs remaining. Oh, that's another one. Bites the dust. Off stump. Has been uprooted by Ajay A. In fact, Ajay K. 1.5. 2 wickets taken and conceded only 5. Pretty economical and effective so far. Playing for pride, this one. Not playing for the ultimate prize. But still, in a big tournament, third place is a good place. Smashed away, offside! And goes all the way. Look at that signal from the umpire. Slowly raising the finger. Right, raising the arms, both arms in favor of the batters there. Final delivery. Conceding a 6. Damaging a little the bowling figures. End of 5, 42 for 7. One more losers final, then the next two big ones, two big finals. One the Masters one and another one the Legends one. 3 matches to follow after this. Half an hour past 1. I'd like to thank Trust Arabia and M Sigma Gokulam, our proud partners of this prestigious event, and our event coordinator, Sports Exotica, physio partner, Manna Health, photo partner, Meme Shots, and live streaming, web streaming not in. And we have a lot of supporting sponsors, the likes of Oasis, Antarctica, Shyama Dynamic, the dealer of Triumph, motorcycles in Kerala, Excentra, Spicelets, Sannithan, Group, Meme Shorts, Rhyme, True Alliance, Maidan Sports Ball sponsors, Right Route, Kenke, Ulala, Makladili, and Sylvan Group. Easily taken in the end. Catching has been very good on these innings by College of Engineering Talasheri. They missed the trick in the semi-final. You can't miss a trick twice in a row. These youngsters from Talasheri, they need this third place. 44 for 8. Now they're running out of those wickets. Excellent running. Excellent running. In the end, he's lost his fade on that process, making sure that Danger Man is coming back safely onto the striker's end. Good thinking by the batter there. Oh, what a grab that is. Just running in, leaning towards that, and plucks it with one hand. And a 6-over contest. Model Engineering College, they finished the quarter 47 for 9. And for College of Engineering from Talasheri, they need 48 to win in 36 deliveries to take this third place. That's the way he bats. That's the way he bats. The little pocket dynamite. Anak S. Anything short is not going to miss any of those. 6 to begin with. 48 to win in 36. Six more. The umpire, the bowlers and umpires having a very good exercise in the first two sixes. Half century, the fastest half century to beat. 9 deliveries, 50. Can Anak match him? Nicely bowled. Nice line, nice length. Oh. An interesting call from the umpire there. Banged away leg side. Another six. Third six of this over. In fact, fourth one. 25 already on the board. Only bowled 5 deliveries, chasing 47. Another 6. Takes it to 31. End of 1, 31 for Nulos, COET. Sensible thing. Ajay K. Just giving the strike to one and only Anak. 30 from 6. Even 3 sixes won't do it to get that fastest half century. Full tossed. Smashed down the wide of the long on region. In fact, into the mid wicket region. 33 in 1.2. Chasing 48 to win in 6. Looks like this will finish it in 2 or 3. No ball straight away from the bat strikers and umpire. Chance of a run out. And the throw was wayward. 36 on the ball in 1.2. 12 to win from 28. Nanak on strike. And one more boundary will take them closer and closer to the target. Now just 8 runs to win from 27. Full toss. Reversed it. And with great effect, 4 more runs. Anak moving on to 39. And a hit away from a commanding win for College of Engineering Talacheri. Up in the air. Fallen short of the fielder there. Single taken. Anak moves on to 40 from 10. Ajay on the other end was watching that each and everything pretty closely. 2 from 3. Up in the air. That will be the first wicket. And Ajay departs. 44 for the loss of 1 in 1.5. .45 for 1. Renal and Anak and the star batter on strike with a strike rate of 400. A single has been very much applauded and appreciated by the dugout of COET, giving the strike to Renal. Trying to slog it over mid-wicket. 2 runs to win. Just 2 runs to win. Another legal delivery, all by Vishnu Raj. The single. Just a hit away. 41 from 11. Anak on strike. 2 more deliveries to ball in this over. The intention's pretty much clear. Just giving it back to Renal. That has to be the plan. Otherwise, that could have been on the winning hit 47 for 1 in 2.5. Nicely played. Good forward defensive shot from Manak. End of 3, 47 for 1. They need a run to win from 3 overs. And Rinil K on strike. And no ball it is. It is a no ball, and that's the end of that. Rinil has done have that luxury to hit that winning runs. In fact, that was overturned. The decision overturned, revised by the umpire. Counted as a legal delivery. No, a lot of things happening here. Lot of things happening. And that's it. Now, that boundary is more than enough to take the team home, thanks to Anagas, 41 from 13. And the third place. This Legends match, Legends category, goes to College of Engineering, Talacheri. They had some wonderful moments in this tournament. They can leave this tournament with their heads high. And some of their individual brilliance, especially the batter on top of the order, Anak, the right-handed batter, the left-arm seamer. It's a wonderful prospect to watch out for in the coming years as well.
So starting another losers game is happening here. The third person match to start off the things with a maximum. What a hit this is. Replay 2026 to witness another losers final. That's a good shot. That's a good start. Shot again. Straight to the fielder, and that's it. One down for 6. So first one down in the kick session. After getting that hit right on the very next ball, not getting the connection right through the extra cover, he was trying for an inside out, straight to the covers, who was standing in the 30 yards. One down on board for the loss of 6 wickets. One down on the board for the loss of 6 runs. One down on and 6 runs on board right now. 2 balls completed. Rahul Raju, the bowler. And there comes Pranav, the new batter, into the middle. And he's just rotating with singles. Palace Oval is having that wonderful replay 2026. Over 24 matches in the league stage. There after 8 matches, the knockout. A total of 32 matches in one single tournament. Started from the 24th of January. The first 2 days we played over 16 hours to complete the 12 games, which was planned for one big day. And that's in the air. Oh, is it? And it is a boundary. 12 up in kick time. Pranav finds the first boundary here. To delivering 5 balls, getting 12 runs. Picking an important wicket. This is Royal Engineering College taking on KCB Strikers. The Masters category. This time up. And into the hands. Wicket to complete the over. Number 2 down here for 12 runs. Nisar into attack. Cuts the first ball. Is it in the gap? Yes, it is. And that will run away for a boundary. It's a good start. And now it is 16 on cards. And now that's again this time. Hits it out of the park, Deepak. Second six. He started with a boundary. And now with a maximum. 22 for the loss of 2. This is over number 2 in progress. And now it is another one. And there again. They're running and completing it. Twenty-six for 3. This is over number 4. Twenty-six on cards. 3 wickets down. Over number 2 in progress. He's missing the run up again, and he will come back and bowl it. 14 of this over. They got runs on board, and Raj alongside with Sridhar there. Lost another wicket. The 4th ball of that over. So in the 5th ball of that over, just a soft neck and big call there from the non-striker. 2 overs done, 26 on cards, 3 wickets down. And now it's a start to over number 3. It's 26 for 3 right now. 6 overs, third position game happening between KSCB Strikers and Royal Engineering College Thrissur. First ball swing and a miss, and it's a dot ball to start from the week. Such a good all-rounder there for Royal Engineering College. Starting with the bat, bowling a medium pace. And now that's well played. That will clear and that will go all the way. It's a big 6 again. Another good shot and it's a big strike. The runs are coming here. Now they move to 32. Well played one, straight back to the bowler. Dot 6 of this over. And now that's a good strike. With a couple of dot balls now with a single. They are on to 33 runs. And this is the third over. Catches the call, and there it is. Real big opportunity created. And now see Vivek was there mourning to make that catch right. Three overs done, 35 for 3 right now for KSCB strikers here. Oh, you see that? That will not be a boundary for sure. Deliberate padding. Will not get anything for that. It's a dot ball. Was not offering a shot. Nicked off from the pads. Went to the fine leg region. Now he is hitting. Serious hitting. In the end, it's a boundary. Shot in the air. And taken comfortably. Fourth one down here for 39. For the loss of 4 wickets. So right now here for KCB strikers. Fourth over in progress towards the final ball of the fourth over. Mido to continue. A very good over there for Mido. They ran that boundary. So all dot balls and a wicket. Single to wind up. After 4 hits, 41 cards for the loss of 4 wickets. And that's well played. Single to start off the things here to over number 5. 2 more to go in the first innings. The first third position match was comfortably won by College of Engineering Talasheri. the Legends category. And now this is the Masters category. With Sunny and Raj out there in the center. Leg by signaling there from the umpire. Now it's an appeal and up goes the finger. Sunny's departs and fifth one down. KSCB strikers falling down once again from their kingdom. What a grab there it is from the keeper. It is Sham there behind the stumps for Royal Engineering College, Thrissur. .4 right now. It's 5 wickets down for 44 runs. Nisar the bowler bowling the second over of his spell. One can do two, and Nisar is taking the 2 overs. And now that's a good try. And that beats the fielder even. Near to 49, over number 5 completed with a boundary. Last over coming up. It's 45 for the loss of 5 this over. So it's 49, I think, on cards. After 5 overs, and there comes the last man into attack. Catches the ball up in the air. They're coming for the second. Couple runs and 50 up on the cards here for KSCB strikers. Now that's a good strike. And into the hands of the fielder. Good catch there from Nisar. Nisar the bowler, Nisar the fielder. They got Nisa training there in the team. It's now 51 on board for the loss of 6. Sixth over in progress. 4 more balls remaining. Hari Gopal, the new batter, walks into the middle. Now there you can see again a good start. Over number 6 in progress. Single to start with 3 more to go. What they are going to set up here is the question. And there is a fielder. They're running and completing it. Can they go for 2? No, they're happy with that single. Over number 6, and they're running for a couple. Is going to be a run out? Yes, it is. Up goes the finger by the umpire. Another one in the form of run out, and Hari Gopal departs. Good work there from the bowler. And a good throw there from the fielder. 2 balls remains. Replay 2026. A rewind to the glory days. And this is All Kerala Engineers Alumni Cricket League 2026 happening. Thank you so much to the organizers. Cuts it off, and there you go. Another dot ball. And I think it's all over here. First 6 done. And they were able to put up 54 runs on board KSCB strikers. And for Royal Engineering College Thrissur, what they need is 55 to win the match. And now it's time. Musin going for a breather, and Manoj will come and join you in the comm box.
The chase is already began here. Two deliveries, two dot deliveries to begin with. 55 to win for Royal Engineering College to win this match and to take that bronze medal. This time it's a wide. Wide away from that off-stump channel. 9.5 is the asking rate to win this match. As the game is getting shorter, advantage batters. And Vivek is off the mark. I still don't know how they lost that semi-final. Royal Engineering College to sure. Nizar, another top-class batter in operation along with Vivek. .52 from 33. Banged away leg side. On bounce in the hands of the fielder. Both batters off the mark with a couple of wides, 4 on the board. After 4 deliveries, 6 per side. That is another wide. Again, trying to heave that to leg side. Couldn't get the connection right. At a bad start from KSAB strikers. It's a real derby. Both sides from Thrissur battling it out for the third place. And this time he connects well. He was waited for that moment. And that moment arrived. And a 6 to end over number 1, 11 for no loss. Royal Engineering College Thrissur. sailed over the boundary line. 6 more runs. 6 in the last delivery of the first over. 6 to begin with. Here is over number 2. 2 sixes with different players. Earlier it was Vivek, now it is Nizar. Four more runs. Talking about the shorter format that's favoring the batters. 6 overs, you need at least 70-80 run. Same like 8 overs or 10 overs. When the format is getting shorter, you're giving the license to the batters to swing straight away. Easy pickings. Right out of the screws and deposited onto the rooftop of the pavilion. That was a top class hit. $27 for no loss in 1.4 to win 24. Run a ball, that's all what they need to win this. Another one, high in the air. Fumbles it, but pops up again. And the same fielder took it in the second attempt. Nizar's entertainment comes to an end here. 27 for 1 in 1.5. $27 for 1 after 2. 28 runs to win from 24. Well, the current rate is 13.5. The record rate is exactly 7 and over with 9 wickets in hand. You have to fancy the batting side to take home this one. Nicely pushed away towards the offside. Vivek doing the thing sensibly here. Sham joined Vivek at the middle to get this chase done. Down the ground, fielder underneath and took a brilliant catch. That was right on the slot. Just couldn't get the elevation right. But boy, that was a superb catch. Timing the jump to perfection. 28 for 2 now. Cut away nicely. Special announcement. It's for the TKM College Club. Oh, mix up there through the legs there and will run away towards the boundary. That is a poor effort by the fielder. An important announcement there. We have players of TKM College Column. The entire group, please report to the mic point. TKM College, the entire squad, please report to the mic point. I hope you heard it. Yes, I think. Once again, same fielder this time, no mistake. Everyone smiling after that. 35 for 2 in 2.5. One Nissan departs, another one arrives here. Looks similar in stature. Most similar kind of abilities. Wide, down the leg side. I don't understand what the bowlers are trying to achieve on that line. That's not the line to bowl. Leg side. One bounce, 4. Can't field. You can't field. Or you can set a field for that. That one bounces in front. And that one bounces well over the hands of the jumping fielder. That's what happens. Keep on happening if you're playing in this format with the tennis ball. 40 for 2 in 3. The recurve rate is 5. 15 to win from 18. Couple of hits. That's all what they need to win this match. Again, plays it to the leg side. Fumble by the fielder. Showing no interest to coming back for a second. "41 for 2 in 3.1. Saram into his second over. Full toss, top edge. Running towards the fine leg. And that was a no ball. And the unsignaled by the strikers and umpire. Laid it down the ground. Oh, that is a big hit. That is a huge hit. Vivek moving on to 20 from 10. And they're getting closer and closer to the target. 53 for 2, just 2 to win. A lot of deliveries left. Steered it towards the third man. Will that run away? Oh, the batter running to the pavilion. Before that one ends up in the boundary. In the end, that 2 runs is more than enough to win the match. Royal Engineering College won by 8 wickets. Again, batting second in this sort of format, always giving that advantage. So those are the results. All we have. Then the next one, the big one. TKM taking on Government Engineering College, Thrissur. Oh, that was fantastic to see. Two strong sides, one of the best sides of the round robin stage, competing for that ultimate prize. And the prize is there in front. The trophy to take home. A beautiful trophy. The one to remember for a long, long time. A big match coming up. Before that, I would like to thank our sponsors. Without them, it's not possible. Trust Arabia and M Sigma Gokulam, our main sponsors. Event coordinator, Sports Exotica. Physio partner, Manna Health. Photo partner, Meme Shots. Live streaming partner, webstreaming.in. And we have a lot of supporting sponsors. We have Oasis, Antarctica, Shama Dynamic, the dealer of Triumph motorcycles in Kerala, Excentra, Spicelets, Sannidhan Group, Meme Shots, Rhyme, True Alliance, Maidan Sports are ball sponsors for this tournament. Right Route, KNK, Ulala, Makladeli, Sylvan Group. Big thanks to the officials. Even a bigger thanks to Tripunithura Cricket Club for giving that opportunity to play at this prestigious venue. The iconic venue. Rich in tradition. And now TKM taking on Thrissur GEC. TKM won the toss, elected to bowl first. That was the news from the center. Good afternoon once again to all the viewers and all the viewers out here. We are live on webstreaming.in from Palace Oval Tripunithura. The big final. The biggest, one of the biggest game of the tournament. Vivek to Sriraj. Start the proceedings from the pavilion at Apu the batter on the non-strikers end. He got 50 from 9 in semi-final.
And that's the first ball. Sriraj Ramakrishna alongside with Apu to rewind that glory days. They are back again to bring that glory days alive here in replay 2026. The tournament powered by M Sigma Gokulam and Trust Arabia. You are here in Palace Oval to witness that one last final, the Legends category. Apu hits big, Apu goes big. 6 innings is a habit for this guy. And that's out of the park for an accident. First of this final.
When Apu swings like that, no need to bother. Especially you're a supporter of the batting side.
Check.
Such a big unit.
Check.
Apu.
Check.
Along with the top class all-rounder Srirag. Full toss! Banged away, leg side! 6 more runs!
Check.
Continuing where he's left in the semi-final. He got 50 from 9 and 2 sixes in the first 2 deliveries he faced in the final.
Check.
Tell me, Mohsin.
What is this? Just a beginning to something which is very huge. Couldn't believe that efforts. We need to continue.
3 fielders outside the circle. They have square leg, wide long on and a long off.
Oh, that's Apu, and that's energy from Apu. That one big centurion of Government Engineering College Thrissur is dancing there on the feet. And that against Vivek. What was his figure in the semi-final? 1 over. Sorry, 2 over, 6 runs and 2 wickets.
He just can't do that. That was not a half cracker. Almost like a over pitching.
Another one in the air. Oh, you couldn't believe that. You should take all those.
Through the hands of the best fielder, Hari. Oh dear. Everyone feeling the pressure in the bowling side.
He is dancing like a king. Everything going right for him. After 2 big sixes, now a boundary. Srirag made a single in the first ball. Apu comes, Apu goes. Oh my goodness. To the Himalayas.
To the another planet. Apu, what a player. We are seeing something special from this big boy. End of 129 for Nolos. GEC Thrissur.
TKMCE will be surprised if Vivek is getting 29. What is going to be the figures of the next bowlers?
$28 from 5. Is just making a mockery of this bowling attack, toying with the bowling attack. This is sensible batting.
Check.
Sensible batting by Sriraj. Taking the single, moving away from the strike and enjoying that big hitting from the big boy.
The only duty of Sriraj Ramakrishnan is to find that single on the first ball, then Apu to take the strike. Santo Paulo in action. Oh dear. What is going to be the definition again? Will we call it an aggression? Will we call this as a glorious shot? What is going to be the definition for this shot, Manoj?
34 is challenging himself for that fastest half century once again. 34 in 6. Batting masterclass so far.
He comes down the track. Now that slower one. Just leaving the ball. He's also getting that mind on that ball. He knows they will deliver slowers. Santo Paulos will be happy to get 1 dot ball in this entire innings. They're waiting for that 1 good dot ball against Apu. It's 36 now. The team to score the highest team total here in this tournament, over 177 runs in that league stage game. They're after chasing a total in just 15 balls. was all done from the Government Engineering College Thrissur. This is the Legends category, the big final, the grand final.
That's the kind of quality we are witnessing here. Wide, another wide. Pressure is mounting. Now it's with the bowler.
I will not define this as a pressure because he's trying to find some other kind of a delivery there. He's trying to roll it slower, wider against this man who's coming down the track and making it easily into the stands. Now again a good move. This is a sensor there. Just understanding the wide clearly.
And I am saying pressure, you are saying something else. Can you name that?
He's trying to find a different place to go. Can he do that? Santo Paulus is going to be a dangerous piece. And he is definitely going to trick this batter. Shot in the air. He is going to trick this batter. Oh my goodness. Just over the fielder.
That's a miss-hit, my dear Mohsin. That was a real miss-hit from this big boy.
You just see the delivery. It was cutting away from the right-hander. He is trying to focus him. And it looks like he's going to put him into that trap.
Is there another wide? No, not this time. The movement of the batter. Asking questions. Up to 40 from 9. In the final. In the big day, big match. Big game player in action. Another 6. 46 in 10. He just keep on hitting those big boundaries. End of 2. And that's the 50 for the team. 51 for Nolos in 2.
He was done. 51 on board for Nolos. What a start this is. 10 ball 46 for Apu. He started really well in this occasion. And he gets the start right. Big sixes, 22 in the second over, 29 in the first over. With 6 more balls to go. Is there anyone to stop him? Engineer. Truly an engineer from Government Engineering College, Thrissur. Drives it off straight down the ground. And there is a fielder in the deep. Single to start of the things. Here to over number 3. Once again, Srirag doing the same job.
Srirag Ramakrishnan. 3 singles, 3 deliveries he faced.
Apu tries, Apu hits, and it is the rewind to the glory days.
And that's the 50. Foley, one of the best batters of this tournament. 52 in 11. Take a bow. That was another humongous hit. Just can't bowl there to this guy. Even the mishits travels a long way. Couple of bounces into the boundary line for 56 in 12.
If you bowl shorter, you will get a hit. If you bowl fuller, you will get a hit. And where I can bowl, can you show me some space? Even the full toss. If it is the full toss, the bat speed will go up to 130 km per hour.
Can I tell you something? It's one of the best toss to lose at the moment.
They are just a time saver. Government Engineering College Thrissur. Completing a match in just 15 balls means a lot for us.
This boy Appu reminds me a bit of Roshan Raj, kind of stature and style he bats. Up in the air, this is a chance. Taken! And that's the wicket they badly needed to get back into this contest. And Hari, the one who drops the big boy earlier, and send him back to the pavilion.
It was not an easy catch. Yes, he was there on the line, and now he is there to compensate with that wicket of Appu itself. Strong contender departing there, and now it is the big comeback of TKMC. What a comeback this is. They got the man they wanted, and Appu is back in the pavilion. Such a good energy for that first over. They were together thinking of what should be that loophole. And then there, from there, they were bowling cutters. And in one cutter, he gets into that setup, and now he left the field. Appu departs, and one down for 69.
Now we'll see the real Sriraj. Appu departs.
Oh, there, you couldn't believe it. Even I couldn't believe this. One hitter left, the other one comes in. Krishna Dev K. How everyone can hit sixes like this.
Right out of the meat of the bat once again. The mid wicket is a region. And that one travels a long, long way. End of 3, end of the power play. And look at that, runs on the board, 75 for 1. GEC Thrissur.
3 overs completed, 75 runs, 29, 22, now 24. But they got up there in between.
Now let's see how Sriraj bat. When Appu was there, he used to take the single and enjoy from the non-strikers end. And now it's all a different ball game. Appu back in the hut. Sriraj is having more responsibility on his shoulder. He's a terrific batter. That's the way. The licking shot towards the third man region. Third man inside the circle. One of the safest shots to play in any format. In the end, we can see the replay. That was a deliberate shot from Sriraj.
Sriraj Ramakrishnan going for a switch hit. And now that's an appeal. Praveen is going to be a tough contender for the batters of GEC for sure. It's been so good with the ball so far in this tournament. Being the limelight of TKMC, even in the defending 60 runs in the league stage match. Can he come with that kind of a power? Bringing down wickets is very important. Because with 79 in the first 3 itself, means a lot for the team.
Glorious looking shot from Sriraj. More of a conventional cricket shot. I haven't seen any from Appu, from his innings. More of power and productive approach from the big boy. Good Yorker. Nailed it into the block hole. Well, they come back for 2. No. $81 on the board. Not reached the halfway stage of the first innings of the big final. 2 more deliveries to reach that halfway stage of the first innings. Wow! Wow, that was a superb cricket shot. Just helps it away. That's the quality of the batter.
When you consider the replay, He was there to dance, and Sridak got the sweep right. That position, the head weight, everything in balance. And that goes all the way into the distance. It's 81 on cards.
You know what? He was too early with that shot. But then he adjusted that shot pretty well in the end. A slower delivery. Very well put away in the previous one. And the 487 for one. Twelve runs and over. Considered as a pretty economical at this stage. If you want to test drive Triumph motorcycles.
So after four, his score is on 87 for the loss of 1 wicket. Santo Paulos is coming back into attack. The first one to try something different against Tapu. And there you got Krishna Dev alongside Sridak. One number 5 to start, and it's a wide to start.
Wide to begin with. 4 point. Exactly fourth over done. And the fifth over starts with the wide by Sando. Full toss. Hits it towards the mid wicket. On bounce 4. When the bat is in that kind of mode, it's hard to stop those boundaries. Better to pick up the wickets.
Wickets are very important at this stage of the game. You can witness that big start of 50 itself made the platform set here for the EC Thrissur Manoj. Nothing much to think for them from there on. Whatever they strikes, it's a bonus. And see that strike.
Wow.
Even better, even bigger. Slicing it. And that was a very good smash here from Krishnadev. He started off with the maximum. He's here to go with that flow, that momentum. And that was so from the toe end of the blade.
Still the placement was perfect. Towards that extra cover. Couple of bounces 4.
Now that was a decent wide yorker there from Santo Paulos.
That's a delivery. That's the line. That's the length. He has to concentrate more. Dot deliveries. At least couple of dots.
If you're able to get that kind of a comeback, then hitting like that for the bowler, it is a tough time. Anyone who bowls, it's a tough time. Replay 2026 is having all that quality. And this is GEC Thrissur playing the final of the Legends category. What a strike it is. Hunted up on the cards. Goes again. Oh, it's so big. It's so big.
Oh, so big into the side screen. What a hitting we are witnessing from the boys from GEC Thrissur. 6 out of 6 after 6. Now they moves on to 106 in the 5th over. Still in progress.
It's 108 on cards. 5th over in progress. They're trying to reach that 150 run mark. And now the slower walks. Krishnadev really disturbing the bowlers of TKMC in this grand final stage. Into the over. And after 5, it's 108 for the loss of 1.
We are witnessing an absolute masterclass from these boys from Thrissur. As Mohsen rightly mentioned, the base of this innings as done by Appu. They laid the foundation And now the batter is coming in, can play their natural game without any fear, with all the freedom. Two overs remaining. We haven't seen the best of Sriraj yet in this tournament. Saying the best with his bowling, but not best with the bat.
For me, I think he's going to save his energy here. That 2 overs is going to be very crucial for them because TKMC, they need some good start. Like we saw and Srirak, better thought process. Just with a placement, he found that edge right and he is finding that boundary there. Dot ball, then a boundary. Vivek is back into attack. It was like a big 29 first over.
Yes, saving the energy to bowl that crucial 2 overs in the second innings. Winding it to the leg side. Fielder behind that. Keeps it a single. 112 in 5.2. In fact, 5.3.
1-1-3 for the loss of 1 over number 6 in progress. 9 balls left exactly here. What is going to be the least total? Let us expect something near 150 Manoj, but what is going to be that least total?
No ball, Mohsin. Free hit coming. Yes. 145 plus. I think a real possibility.
I think they are going to hit them onto 135. Taken, it's a free hit. Coming back for 2 and completing 2 runs comfortably there.
Excellent running. Excellent running. By the non-striker Sriraj is running into the danger end and completes in the end.
When you're moving to the tail end of innings, it's very good to see something like that on your feet. You should be get set, ready, go like mind. Oh, shot. And that is another boundary there. He got right in the middle there. And the team is 218 now.
No, you're asking me how much they score here. I thought it was 6.5. No, it is only 5.5. I'm sure they will go beyond 160.
And now it's an appeal and up goes the finger. The commentators close the water, Manoj. Your confidence made them down for 2 for 120 here. Wicket on the last ball. Over number 6 completed. .120 on board, 6 overs done, 2 wickets down. Replay 2026. Royal Kerala Engineers Alumni Cricket League. Rewind to their glory days. And thank you to College of Engineering Alumni Association, Kannur and Sports Alumni Forum for organizing this event. Alongside with Sports Exotica, the event managers. It's been so good to watch this final, the grand final of Legends category. Government Engineering College Thrissur up against TKM College of Engineering Kollam. Having M Sigma Gokulam and Trust Arabia as main sponsors. You can see the keeper adjusting the field, asking the square to go to the deep. They are here with a real setup. They need a comeback here. Rahul into attack. First ball. There is nothing different in that story. If you got another 11 balls and with 126 on card, they are surely going to meet that 160 plus.
Should be 150 plus. 150 plus in the big final. Always good. Back-to-back sixes from the bat of Sriraj Ramakrishnan. Krishnadev departs. The big boy Appo departs. Now it's time for Sriraj to bang some big ones for his team.
Such a good strike. Going for another one in a row. Not one. He started with two. Two sixes. And now he's just leaving it. And that is two and extra.
4 deliveries remaining in this over. 10 legal deliveries remaining in this innings. And Hari is just feeling that drop catch. I believe the one which he dropped up the very first over.
7th over in progress. And he is leaving it again. If you bowl that too wide, don't think the batter is going to take a risk, because they go to whatever they want on the cards. Whatever comes is going to be positive one. They don't want anything to take as a risk here. And that is a very good mentality here from Sridhar. Batting on 31 of just 13. He's also having that better strike rate, but he was not getting the strike when Appu and Krishna was batting over there.
31 from 13. Fancy numbers. Muscles it over and through the hands of the fielder.
Sridhar, and this time went all the way to the long off region. The hit was right. There was a fielder. It was an easy one. Oh, couldn't believe it. Every confidence left on the batter's shoulders.
My goodness.
And whatever they are hitting, it is the maximum here. For the first time in a row in this over, they were able to bring 4 sixes. And that was the final one. The over to start with 2 maximum. Then a couple of wides in between and to end with 2 sixes. 50 is what Hari conceded at the end of
end of 7. 146, I believe. Is that the wicket there? We haven't seen that. Just want to see the replay of that.
Sriraj.
Sriraj Ramakrishnan departs for a well-made 37 in 16. $140 for 3. Nicely bowled.
Oh, there you go. He threw the ball, but in a dream.
$142.
Top heads and gone, and that's 4th one down. Another batter departed here.
Earlier I predicted 145. Then I changed my mind to 150 plus and 160 now. In between 140 to 150. Is the one which they cannot achieve. The 2 new batters at the crease. All the three big boys. This is what happened with Sri Raj. Trying to heave it to leg side and lost his wicket in that process. Wide. Tompi and Abin. The bat is at the crease. 4 deliveries remaining.
4 wickets down. Now Manoj, so this is over number 8 in progress. Suyog Chandran, the bowler, got a wicket. Breakthroughs are coming in, right?
I'm already thinking about the second innings. How the team will come up to bat and to chase this down. That's a big response needed from the batters. Although we know they're a very strong batting side.
Surely they will start on a high note for sure. You cannot expect them to slow down the process because it's an 8-over process. Oh, magnificent. That goes all the way. It's like a term for them. They have allotted and shared this to 4. And it's 150 now. We were expecting 160. They got 150 now on the board. With 2 more to go in the over number 8. What a steady start.
160 still possible. 160 still possible. And at the moment it's not possible, says the fielder. Catch was the call. Catch neatly taken by the fielder in that fine leg region. Batters dominating in this final. Can we see the real kind of response from TKM when they come out onto bat in the second innings?
It's a monumental total here. And I don't think this is going to work well for them, TKM. Need to arrange 18 the first 4, then another 18 the second 4. That should be the reaction from their end. And this is not going to be an easy task.
The final delivery. Full toss. No ball called. And 160 still possible. The free hit coming. Oh dear me. 157 for 5. And a free hit delivery coming for the new batter, who just banged a big 6. Over square leg. Full toss. 4 more runs. Take them to 161.
Oh, what a game this is. Another big one. It's all done. 161 in the end of 8 overs. 2 big 6s to wind up the story. And after 8, 162 is what they needed to win. Let's wait for an energetic final. The second half will be a very interesting one. Thank you to all the sponsors once again. And we'll be back in action soon. Now the stage is set for the second innings. Sharat into attack to start our things here for JAC Thrissur. Need 162 to win. Sharat and Santo there to open the innings for TKM. They need to figure out, they need to calculate, they need to get the NRR gets in a flow to make it under their control. Top heads. It's a real good opportunity they created. Will they go for another one? No, they're happy with that single. White to start the things. Now with a single. 2 runs on board. And what a start this is.
Almost an acrobatic catch from the fielder there in the slip corner. Interesting. Sriraj not bowling the first over for the first time. Might be a tactical one. Oh, drops it. He calls it and he drops it. Interesting field position. They have a slip. They have a short third man, backward point, a deep point, cover, extra cover. Then they have a long off, wide long on, and a short square. No ball, no ball. They need a good start. More than 20. The asking rate to win this match, to take that trophy home.
Shot. Oh, wow. That was a big one. Got the full toss right in the middle of the blade and he connected that one. Such a big hit. And Sarath gets the treatment. Santo with the first one.
Santo with the first one. They need more of those in each and every over. At least 3 big ones in an over to be in the hunt, to be in this chase.
That's again up in the air. When you try to get that position with sixes, you should be very precise in your shot selection. Sarath, who is playing for Cubers for a long period of time, having that experience, getting that mind right. Never let anyone to take that position and see that one.
The fielder, he just waited and waited. In the end, and see the replay of that. You see, all in the time in the world, and he drops it in the end. 2 catches put down already.
It's 1 over done. It's 13 on board, and what they need is another 149 to win from 42. Here comes Redog. So Sri Ramakrishnan, one good friend of mine, as I always indicated, all the way from Guruvayur, Thrissur.
Sri Ramakrishnan.
Oh, that is it. Again in the air, the ball is not traveling much. I just want to know the diet plans of Appu. Wherever he hit, the ball will clear the fence. And that one better top heads went into the hands of the fielder. Scored 115, then scoring a 50 in 12. And now in this grand final, scoring another 50 in just 12 balls. He's been such a big man. True definition of batting. One standout performer. Good shot. Good takeoff. And that landed well. 18 up on the cards. This is over number 2.
They only bowled 9 deliveries in the second innings. 3 drop chances and a misfield boundary. And Sri Raj not happy. In fact, he's Sri Rag, right? Sri Rag Ramakrishnan is not happy. Such an animated player. Always giving more than 100% when it comes to batting and bowling over in the field. Big game player.
And that's it this time. Is that a wide? Not a wide, I think. He was there shuffling in to adjust the length of Sri Ramakrishnan. This is over number 2. It's 18 right now. Over number 2 in progress. Sri Rag to continue, got some battonage, and it's a boundary there. College of Engineering, Alumni Association Kannur and the Sports Forum Kannur together organizing this big event, Replay 2026. I've seen the posters of this tournament back in October or September in 2025 with a big reel created by the organizing committee. Thereafter, the event was handed over to Sports Exotica and they organized this one really well in Palace Oval. There it is, complete miss. Another dot ball. Over completed, and after 2, it's 22 on board. Manoj Fanolos.
The required rate is 22. And they have only 22 on the board after 2. One more over remaining in the power play. They have to maximize that. They have to utilize that. Sando, 16 from 8. Strike rate of 200. Bounce into the hands of the fielder. Sharath, 5 from 6. Has to keep the pedal on the accelerator. This is now or never time. This is the match. This is the final. Someone has to play the innings like Appu did there for GEC. 50 in 11 12 deliveries in the final, 50 in 9 deliveries in the semi-final, 100 in the round robin match. What a player! Every captain love to have a player like that in their team. The expression on the faces tells a lot of story. Winning the toss, elected to field. From then on, the rest was history. Such a good track. Such a big game. And I'm sure we'll be having some second thoughts for the captain. The decision to bowl first in the big final. Might have been a collective decision, but the decision which come back and haunting them. Even the not getting that boundaries. Pranav, 4 deliveries ball, only given away 4 runs. 26 for no loss in 2.4. This is high time. This is big time. We don't have any more chances in this tournament. This is the final match. This is the big match. This is that all-important match. 26 for no loss in 2.4. Sent on strike. Single. I like the way the batters, after the upper got out, the one named Krishnadev comes in and banging sixes. Then after that, Sriraj joining the party. All 3 big boys got some big runs in the big game. Take outside edge towards the short third man, another single. And JC Thrissur, they won't mind singles at any stage of this match. End of 3, end of the power play, 28 for no loss. They need 134 runs to win from 30.
After 3 overs. Again, a very good over there. That to complete from JC Thrissur, having all that dominance in the grand final. Looks like now it is only a matter what is going to be the difference. Will they win it by 190 or 80? Let's wait and watch. Another 5 overs left. TKM, not a bad team, but getting something like 160 means a lot. Down the leg it goes, and wide to start all things. Will set the bowler. Now it's a good hit. Fielder there. Running between the wickets. Yes, it is good at sometimes, not this time. They need 6s. Maximums are more important. Should take some risk. Calculated risk. He is coming down the track. Once again, bowling in that area will be a very tough one for the batter to take on. For starting the action, when you walk down the crease like that, the bowler is getting an idea where to bowl against a right-hander. And he's going with that third process here. It's 3.2, it's 31. There he tries for another big one. Couldn't connect it. Once again, the ball landed in the 30 yards itself. Inside the infield. And couple of bounces to the fielder. This is over number 4 in progress. Tried for a big shot. And now again, if you watch, the ball was going down the leg. Another right signaling there from the umpire. More in the form of extras. That's a good strike. It's in the air. And that went in the gap for a boundary. Again, they are there with the throw. Not leaving anything easy. Over number 4 in progress. Comes down and hits it. Again to the field and another over completed. And knows what you feel. What is going to be the run total? Now it is 4 overs done. It's 39 for no loss. They're not losing any wickets, but they're not getting runs on board.
You know what? 160. When you see the runs on the board, it's hard for any batter psychologically that put your team on the back foot, because 20 runs in each and every over, not at all easy. From the beginning I'm talking about. Bit of spin there from the big man, Apu. The ball is spinning away from the right-hander. 39 for no loss in 4.1. 123 more runs to win from 23 deliveries. Apu, he can chips in with some wickets. Can make sure he'll be the top player in this tournament. One of the contender for that most valuable player. I'm sure he'll be one of the contender for the best batter. Punched away down the ground towards it wide. A long off region for a single. 41. 3 deliveries bowled by Apu. Again the ball is spinning away from the batter there. Helicopter and a boundary in the end. Right in between the long on and long off fielders. Straight down the ground. Good shot. Full toss. Hits it high. Hits it all the way. 50th for the team after 5. 111 more runs to win from 18. Mathematically, it's possible. It's not possible, I think. Still not possible. From 36 into 3.
Now they need a 37. But that one good hit against Sapu is at least needed by the batters of TKM because they, showing the dominance in the first 3 itself, made the game away from TKMC. That's 75 in first 3 overs in the power play. And now see, they're not even near to that 75. Even 24 run shot. That was the kind of start they got. TKMC winning the toss, electing to bowl. Looks like that was a bad idea.
In a big game, it's always better to bat first and put the runs on the board. Because batting second, always a pressure. Even the low-scoring affairs we have seen so many times. Remember the World Cup final, T20, what South Africa has done against India.
Even when we talk about South Africa, the big hitters, the big finishers of the game never ended up on a high note when they are batting second in crucial matches. We saw the South African collapse in 2015 Cricket World Cup semi-final against New Zealand with De Villiers, with Faf du Plessis. They're on the top order. And that one big hitting of Klaasen comes to an end. And now that's the first one. They were not able to break this partnership. In the end, they were able to break it. Gigi is the man to strike the first wicket. And now it's 1 down for 53. And see that one. He's running on, he's completing that single there. .53 for 1, and now with that single 54 up on the cards. TKMC pick up shot, but through the surface. So this is the 6th over. Another 2 overs left in this innings. 55 is what is the score right now. And now that's again another dot ball. Vishak and Santo is batting on 27 of 16. The strike rate is even good from Santo. Not getting the hit right, and this time, it's gone all the way. Big relief there for TKMC. Now their intent will be definitely to bring down the thing under 100. That margin of win for JEC Thrissur. Whatever they get, they will hit off. 6 overs completed and it is 61 for 1.
$101 to win from the next 12 deliveries. Vaishak and Sando. Sando still there. 28 from 17.
$62 for the loss of one.
Neatly played wide of the fielder to that backward point region. Singles. Singles are not enough. Even the sixes are not enough to win this match from now on. The question pretty much out of reach from TKM. Four runs. Just walking down the track, and Sandro goes towards the leg side for a boundary. The innings from Apu made a big impact in this big final. Bit of aggression from Pranav. Sandro free 32 from 19. Vaishak 7 from 5. You see the target of 162. 9 out of 10 times. It's hard to chase down. Another boundary. At least you get the milestone here, Santo. End of 7, 71 for 1. 6 deliveries. Some kind of consolation for TKM. At least to get one of their batters to get a half century. With 6 balls to spare. And the party began already in GEC camp. The boys in pink. Appeal made. Buy signal. Buys. Leg side. Fine leg inside. Another 4. Takes his individual score to 40. 10 more runs away from a very good half century. Still not good enough to compete against a very strong GEC Thrissur side. Trying to paddle it around the corner once again. Missed it completely. 3 legal deliveries remaining. Now 2 legal deliveries. The penultimate delivery of the big final. Santa on 40. 10 runs away from a very good half century. A 6 and a 4. Or 2 big ones. Wide. Has to reball that. Is that the 1-6? It is. Takes the score to 46. One more big one to get his half century. 46 from 23. Heaves it to leg side. Couldn't complete his half century. And that's it. From the beginning till the end, the team in pink dominated with the bat and with the ball. When you get 161 on the board, there was always a one winner. And a win by a huge margin. TKM College, they played their part in this tournament, but they've fallen short in the final hurdle. A very good side. But once again, Mohsin, the decision to bowl first in the big final. What are your thoughts on that?
There is nothing negative, but still when you are playing against a strong batting unit, you should put up a target in front of them. That should be the idea. And in the end, GEC, with that big win, they were there to win that. They got the win right. And now they are the champions of Masters. Not the Masters, legendary category in replay 2026. Congratulations on that big win. Now we are up here in front. We are ready for another match. GC Kannur Titans taking on Marbeslius Idukki for that one big final in the Masters category. It's coming up. The parent story to be here. And there they are gathering together. It's all winning moments. Government College of Engineering Thrissur being the champions of replay 2026, having all that happiness around. They are rotating there. They are winning and they are there with some electrifying celebrations. What a day for them. 3 matches in the league stage thereafter. The semi-final and the final, winning 5 matches straight away. Unbeaten side are now the champions of the tournament in Legends category. And there it is, the stage is set. The two teams walking into the center. It's the big final of Replay 2026. Everyone cheering together, standing on that trophy and taking a picture. Who is gonna be crowned the golden one? And who's gonna be there with that silverware in the end of the day? It's marvelously Siddiqui taking on Government College of Engineering Kannur Titans in the Masters category for that one big final. 8 overs game to happen, and we are all set here for the stage. A very well organized event there from Sports Exotica. Player of the match in the semi-finals, we need to take a picture. And let's see who's going to make it. It's all starting and it's all started with a boundary. GC Kannur Titans there to bat here. And on the other end, it is Mar Wesley Siddiqui. Shot this time, fielded over there in the deep.
Subhash and Manu opening the innings. Wide, left alone. By the batter there. Subhash is another superb opening batter at the crease for Titans. On the other hand, Mar Basilios, a very strong side.
That's it off. In the gap, it's a boundary. That's more runs added to the total. What a start this is. They were looking for boundaries and they're getting that right. What a start for them, Manoj.
Terrific start. Superb cut shot. No risk in that. A Vidkun offer. Accepting with both hands. A good advert for Ulala. Right into that advertisement board. Custom uniform for schools, corporates and clubs. Plays it to leg side. And 4 more runs. Oh, this is not the kind of start Mar Basilios expecting from their bowlers and their fielders.
But the things are starting really nicely. The host GC Kannur Titans. Tried again, couldn't connect it. Better lengths and a better line. Over to wind up with a single. 16 in the first over. In comes the new bowler into attack. And it is Kishore the man into attack here. First ball straight down, straight to the mid-on region. Dot ball to start the things here. Grand final, this is replay 2026 once again. So big thank you to M Sigma Gokulam and Trust Arabia for being the main sponsors of this tournament. What a day, what an outing, a tournament organized here. And Jesse hanging around the scoring boundaries. Subhash again aiming for a half century here. He moves to 18 runs, taking on the left armer perfectly well, Manoj.
Look at that. Wherever you ball, it doesn't bother. He will hit it only to one part of the region. Square leg mid wicket and the fine leg, his favorite scoring area.
Cleaned him up. This is a perfect breakthrough to bring down. And Kishore Suresh, the man. What a way. Subhash, the main batter, who stood up with performance, who had many half centuries, now need to walk up, went through the legs. Perfectly built gap there from the bowler.
Perfectly executed. Perfect length. When the batter aiming for that region, that's the line. That's the length. And you miss, I hit through the gate. And Subhash departs.
Twenty for one. Another good delivery. There comes Shamich. Just pushing it forward. It's a good try.
Appeal there, big appeal. Shamij. Shamij E. Another big boy, big game player. That's the wicket. Or Basilius badly need. Full toss plays it to leg side. End of over number 2. 22 for 1. Kano Titans.
And there they're running. They need runs on board. Now they're on 24 and they lost one wicket down here. Government College of Engineering, Kannur Titans taking on Mar Basilius Siddiqui. Broadcasting powered by web streaming. Shamij batting on 2 of 4. Manu batting on 2 of 2. Tony George the bowler. They're here with a plan and they will execute the plan pretty well for sure. Tony to continue. This is over number 3. Good shot. And that goes to Shemi. Something like that will be a delightness for this batter. Better strike, better six. And that was like a nice breaking moment here.
Here's a double delight for the batter. Delight for the team. Kano Titans. Again, pitching shot.
Oh, they got the right
Straight
man.
into the hands of the
Yes.
fielder.
They got the right man there. It was straight into the hands of that backward square region. Someone standing as a long leg or a backward square in oval ground. Everything is in oval shape beneath the man, and they are so happy. See the celebration. They got someone
Wow.
who can strike the ball really well. Two big batters gone, Subhash and Shaniz. And now this is a real business to show up the qualities of the others for GC Kano Titans.
In the first final, in the Legends final, I saw the team batted first made 161. But this is Masters final. How much will be enough to defend in the second innings? 8 hours contest, 90 plus Mosin. What do you think? Projector score says 93. Will they take it or they need more than that?
Thirty-one for two. And there it is, picked up shot. Up in the air, landed safely. They're running again and they are finding the runs on board. 3 overs done, it's 32 for the loss of 2 wickets. Three overs done, 32 for 2. Thirty-three runs on board, 2 wickets down. This is over number 4 in progress. Pulls it off. He was trying for a big shot, couldn't connect it there. Start to the 4th over. And yes, for the replay 2026, the All Kerala Engineers Alumni Cricket League, the closing ceremony. Our guest of the day is Aditi Ravi, the Malayalam actress, the sign actress, will be here as our guest. Thank you so much once again to the Sports Forum Kannur and also Dr. Jay Prakash P, Director of Technical Education of at DT Kerala. We got 2 guests for the day happening today evening at 5 p.m. here in Palace Oval. It's an appeal, very big appeal, and up goes the finger. That's number 3 down. 34 for 3. Sriraj reports. Another big man down here.
That is definitely a goner. Wickets keep on throwing away by the batters of Titans Kannur. Oh no, they are getting a target of 90 plus. All of a sudden, looks far away from their reach. Cine actress Aditi Ravi coming for the grand function. The closing ceremony of replay 2026. "34 for 3 after 4. 34 runs for the loss of 3 wickets in 4 overs. Half a stage of the first innings. The next 4 coming. Minimum of 50 expecting in the next 4. The boys in blue and white. Pulls away nicely towards the square leg. Boundaries are hard to come by. "39 for 3. The last shot was a boundary. The much needed one. And the bowler is feeling a lot of pain. That was clearly stumped by the wicket keeper there. The previous wicket. The physio is running in thanks to Mana Health, our physio partner. The team has been here for the last 3 days, helping our players to be fit and ready. For these big encounters in this big tournament happening here in TCC Palace Oval. Big swing. Again bounces in front of the fielder and goes over the fielder for a boundary. These batters are waiting for that short pitch deliveries. Oh, trying to stop that with his feet. Couldn't stop that in the end. 4 more runs, back-to-back boundaries for Titans and for Vibin. Swung away leg side. Wide given. 5 more runs added. 3 boundaries, 2 from the bat. 1 in the form of extras. 13 runs. That's getting even better for Titans. What an over this is turning out to be. 2 boundaries for the bat. The next one wide 4. Then the big one 6. Rahul Krishnan. 19 in the first 3 deliveries he bowled. All of a sudden, still in the 5th over, 58 runs on the board. And a dot ball to end this 5th over. 58 for 3. Another pull shot. This time only a single. Manu M. Along with Vipin V. It's time to play some big shots. 3 more overs left, including this. '61. Wide. Definitely a wide. 5.2, 62 for 3. Vipin 20 from 7. Manu 5 from 7. Wow, that was a terrific cricket shot. Just stand and deliver. And the umpire in action, raising both arms onto the upward direction. Like buys. $69 for 3. Full toss, a miss hit. Oh, through the hands, and finds the boundary. Oh my goodness. Look at that. How does he miss that? In that replay. Schoolboy error. The one to the leg stump, another leg by, another single. It's all counts. End of 6, 74 for 3. After Titans lost the big wickets of Subhash and Shamij, still managed to get runs of 90 plus. Will be a very good achievement. End of 6, 74 for 3. Genuine edge. I have a short third man there. Only a single. Projector scores shows 95. They'll take it all day. Run out. Run out. Absolute suicide. I don't understand why we've been ran there for that couple. Never a second run there. I need to see the replay of that one. Good looking shot. Flicks it from the pads. 4 wickets down, 74 on the board. 7th over in progress. At last, Manu connects one, and he connects well this time. And the score moves on to 81. 2 more runs added in the final delivery of the penalty made over. End of 7, 83 for 4. Canoe Titans. Tony George has got the responsibility to bowl the final over of the first innings of the final match of the tournament. Or Basilios, anything below 90, 95 will be very good. From the batter's point of view, anything below 100 will be pretty much chaseable in this ground, in these conditions. Nafil and Manu says we are here to make most of this final 6. 6 in the second delivery. And way down the ground. 4 more runs. 10 runs in the first 3. Takes the score to 93. That was a big swing of that bat. Sounds good. And placement spot on. Oh, here. Another misjudgment by the fielder. Again. You can't wait for the ball bounces in front of you. Will that be the massive one? It is. It is another big one. 103. And a ball remaining. Edged away towards the third man. And a single to end the innings of Titans Canoe. 104 for the loss of 4 in their allotted 8. And to win this match and to take home that trophy, Marbusilio, they need 105 to win in 48. 104 runs on the board, 105 to win, to take that prestigious trophy home. Abish and Shranjit for Marbasilius.
And there we start Manoj. The one last innings of replay 2026. And what do you feel right now? How about the tournament? It's been so good to watch out right from the day one on 24th. We two were absent. And from the night of 24, I was joining here in the com box. Thereafter, the next morning, you were there, just enjoying, chilling, had some good matches. And once again, the engineers showing their caliber.
Yes, I was really impressed by the batters in particular.
Swing and a miss.
Oh.
The target is 105. Oh dear. On his feet. Looks fine. He is really fine is the question.
Yes, about the tournament, it was such good entertainment as a neutral, as a commentator. We enjoyed a lot along with Sharath. And I joined here on day 2. Then we witnessed some historic matches. The one which to remember, I will remember for a long, long time, the innings of Jojo.
And there it is.
Not the kind of innings like Apu, but that was a mature innings and that was a match-winning innings.
Three on board right now, 3 for no loss. What a start here from the bowlers of GC Kannur Titans. Government College of Engineering Kannur Alumni Association alongside with, oh dear, cleaned him up. This is such a big start. Have some celebration around. Avish departs. Marbasilius syndicate down for 1.
The organizers having the tails up, getting that big wicket of Abish. And that was a crucial breakthrough in the very first over. A delivery to ball. It's 3 for 1 in 5 deliveries. Samarjit strikes in his very first over.
With 105 to win, with a wicket in the first over in the 5th ball means a lot. And that to the wicket of Abish, who's going to be the new one coming up here. And now he is not okay with his run-up. He will be taking that run-up once again. Sumanjitayan. 5 balls down, 3 on board, 1 wicket down. Marbasilius. That's a very good over to wind up. After 1, it's 3 on board for 1, Manoj. Second over to start. And it is Manu M. Rajan into attack. M. Sigma Gokulam presents replay 2026. And thank you to Trust Arabia for being the main sponsor of this tournament. The man of M. Sigma is there to bowl. Towards the onside. And there is a fielder in the deep. Only a single there. And now there it is. Misfield and a boundary. That will add no runs. Was trying to bowl an off-cutter top edge. Off from the edge, they got enough runs. Oh, that was a chance. My goodness, easy, juicy catch was dropped. Isu. That was easy, Isu.
Easy, juicy. The word which I can keep for the next tournament. Sharat and Shaijit.
Shot in the air, up in the air, and landed safely there.
Surprised by the fielder in the cover region, having made an attempt to catch that. It's a big surprise. Down the ground. Straight to the hands of the fielder.
And see, Manoj, this is over number 2. 10 balls done so far, just scoring 11 runs. They're not getting the start right. They lost an important one on the top, I think. A piece.
Chasing good score, big scores. They need a big start. Top edge! Oh, what a catch! Wicket keeper. Anticipated that one and just held that glove and running backwards, kept that balance upright and takes a pretty good catch in the end. Now it's 11 for 2. And we are in the second over of the chase.
$11 for the loss of 2 wickets. Second over in progress. It's now 11 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Manu M. Rajan bowled a brilliant over. In 5 balls, what he concedes is just still 8 runs. He's getting the start right in the first over. They were only able to put up 3. What a start this is. While chasing 105, they need something big.
Chasing 105. Now 11 for 2. Slower delivery. Beautifully disguised one. That was a brave move by the bowler.
He was just bowling that one in the air, slower through, and he's asking the batter. This is some kind of ball drop from me. Take it as a reward. Go for a hit if possible. And batter said no.
The challenge he has thrown to the batter. Neatly negotiated in the end. End of over number 2, 11 for 2. Mar Basilius need 94 runs to win from the remaining 36.
And we are here for over number 3, Semi GP. Gets a treatment on the first ball, big six to start other things. They need something like this to make a comeback to this game. Can they do that? What a start. 6 distance covered. 88 from 35, he cuts it. Cuts it really well, nice and enough with timing. Another boundary here.
I like that interesting board there, right route. That was the right route to find the boundary, right?
Yes, definitely. Everything right. Trust Arabia, thank you for being the main sponsor of the tournament. Another one straight to the covers. Third over in progress, second innings of the finals of Masters category. The Masters of the game. And it is marvelously Siddiqui taking on GC Kannur Titans. Having Vinay's and Shahid there in the middle. Good leave. Wide signaled in the form of extras. They're able to add runs on cards. Shot. Is that gone? Yes, another big maximum there. What a terrific strike that was. He comes down the track. He was in the center of the surface to hit that one right. Oh, wow. Such a huge maximum. This is over number 3. The team is on 29. Chasing 105. They're regaining the life. Winning the game. Up in the air. He's not happy. Can he take it? Oh, couldn't believe it. The ball landed safely in the middle of the fielders. Looks like he's gone. With his frustration, he drops the bat on the surface, showing all the emotion, but in the end, no one there to catch it. Couldn't believe it. Subhash there and Shanish. $30 for 2. Straight down the ground. Good footwork there from Shanish. Good stop there from Shanish. Over to complete. 19 run over comes to an end after 3. At the end of 4 plays, they got 30 runs on board for the loss of 2. Need 75 to win from 30 balls. Manu Rajan is back into attack. 30 on cards for the loss of 2 wickets. Oh, shot. That got the hit right. It's a huge one again. Such a glorious way. They are bringing down the target alive. Now what they need is 69.
That one gone the distance. Beneath, the danger man is still there. Oh, they're having high hopes. Helicopter. $37 for 2 in 3.2. 8 over per side, chasing 105 to win. They need 68 more runs in 28. Very much gettable. Smashed away down the ground. Another single. Keeping the scoreboard ticking. This is good cricket. Getting that odd boundaries. Rotating the strike. 14.89 is the asking rate. 2 big ones in every over. One already achieved by Vineet. He's on strike again. 3 more deliveries left. Can he connect one more? Can he get one more over the line?
That's a good strike.
He can. He can. This time it's a boundary. Oh, the helicopter is flying around at last. Straight down the ground, straight as an arrow. The safest shot to play. Over the...
This looks like a melodrama here. The game was in the hands of GCA Kannur Titans in the first 2 overs by just getting 11, and thereafter 19 run over made them to that confidence. And see what is happening now. In the end of 4th over, they are putting 43. That means half of the score is on the cards with another 62 to win. Now what is your thoughts?
They need a big finish in this over. They need a big finish. And that's the kind of finish they're looking for. And a boundary to end over number 4, 47 for 2. The chase is very much on here, Mohsin.
Yes, exactly. See that shot. A full swing cracker from Sajits. He's the one to switch on that start. And the start is good. After 4, it's 47 on board with 58 more to win. Perfect copter, and it's a boundary. He was trying to use his feet there. Bad idea.
And that's the 50 for the team. 51 for 2 in 4.1. They need 54 more runs to win from 23.
The game now looks on. They need to manage the Tertiary GC Kannur Titans. The host is eyeing at least for one title here. Can they do that magic against Marbasile Siddiqui? It comes down the track. Oh, missing the stems by margin of inches. That was Senti Sevi. a slow off cutter. What an approach there from the bowler. Just see that one, Manoj. He's tossing it up there, Sriraj.
Oh, look at that stance. Full toss! Up in the air! Fielder underneath! Oh, in between those two fielders!
Everyone standing like a statue. Then after hearing all those noise and voice, someone was looking up in the air. They thought like the ball has flown into the boundary ropes.
Hands in the head movement for the captain, from the bowler, and for the team. Titans. That was a big chance
Eye-to-eye
to get that
contact.
big wicket.
Eye-to-eye contact will not give you any chances. You should take catches with your hands. No approach.
The one has to call it. The one has to say, that's mine. Oh! Oh, no! If you can't catch, I will take my own way. Cleaned him up. A terrific delivery. A delivery which can dismiss even Vinith. Wow.
Well, beginnings half 10. And looks like it's almost over here. A good batter gone. Such a good yorker there. He was there with a feast of tossing up deliveries, and see the reaction from Sriraj. Just look at me. Yeah, I'm the king here.
The delivery which can bring the team back into this contest. The delivery which can turn the tide. The delivery which can give a lot of hope for the Titans. 53 for 3. The set batter back. Now the new batter. Now it's all different ball game.
The game is changing. It is going there, then coming here. It is not having a consistent frequency there.
The left-hander on strike. The new batter. At the single. Trijit. Still there, 19 from Nayan. Kishore joining him at the middle for Mar Basilios. This match is evenly poised. Cut away nicely into the gap and finds the fence.
Another boundary there. It's so interesting contest right now. The game is having all the elements. A good final feast here for the spectators around in replay 2026. 5 overs done. It's 58 right now for the loss of 3. 47 more needed from 18 balls. Now the equation.
What a match we had on our hands. The final lived up to the billing.
Swing and a miss. Another dot ball. Start to over number 6.
58 for 3. Wide. It is a wide. 17 deliveries, 46 to win. Possible. But you can't defend this. This is a final.
Good shot. But there is a field. Oh, drops it. It's gone. It's a big one. All the way, the ball hits on the ropes. It's a 6.
Oh, that might be costly.
Couldn't believe that.
That might be costly. Straightforward chance. Put down.
Shot again. Oh, the lefty, the bestie.
Look at that. Pose after that hit. Wow, stand and deliver. 6 more runs.
71 up on the cards, Manoj. What they need is another 34 to win this game. It looks in a hot seat right now.
Just tell me, Mohsin, what was running on the mind of that fielder there?
Cuts it off. Catch is stopped. Not one fielder. Now twice in action with many on their mind. Couldn't believe this. What is happening? Such a turnaround catch is dropped there by the point in place for the left-hander Kishore. It is 72 right now with 33 to win from 14. Perfectly played towards the onside. There is a fielder in the deep. And that's good running and a single.
32 from 13. The delivery, which they believe they have to hit this. They have to go for it. Kishore, the left-hander on strike.
5.5, it is 73.
Expecting a big one from the left-hander.
32 from 13, the final ball of the over. Shamij. Here to complete his spell on a high note. Just a single is what he conceded. After 6, it's 74 on board for the loss of 3. Good start.
31 to win from 12 deliveries. The required rate of 15.5. 3 hits. That's all what they need in an over to reach the target of 105. Shamij, one of was pretty expensive in the big final. Kishore 15 from 6. Shajit 24 from 11. Both going over 200 strike rates. Kannur Titans, the one who is conducting this tournament, up against Mar Basilios.
We are here to make the things alive. The game is on. Now the 12 balls left in this encounter. And there comes Siraj. Shot on the first ball. Straight to the long on. Good running between the wickets.
We haven't seen the best of the fight from the first final in that Legends, but we have seen the real fight from those two teams in the Masters event. Two fantastic teams.
That goes down the leg. It's a wide here. 76 now. What they need is 29 from 11. The game looks so tight. It's having that intensity. Who is gonna make it? And the bowler is having a cramp and not feeling well. Someone there to regain that position.
15.82 is the asking rate. 29 from 11. 76 for 3 in 6.1. 11 deliveries remaining. Sri Raj, the operator. Kanusai slowing down the things a little bit here. Just trying to break that momentum.
Shot in the air.
And the momentum has broken. And the little trickery from Sri Raj, a little delay tactics, has got the breakthrough. Another set batter, Shahid departs in a crucial juncture. Need 29 more runs in 10. No, this match, such a roller coaster ride. This can still go either way. Remember yesterday, one team has won 29 while chasing in the last 6.
How good that game. It's a tight encounter here, Manoj. 29 still what they needed. It's a big wicket.
Tell me, Mohsin, where is your bet? With the batting side or with the bowling side? Shot 6. New batter just walks in and banged away for 6. Mid-wicket was one of the most productive regions in this format. And that was a clean and crisp. Oh, look at that reaction from the bowler. Dot delivery. Precious dot delivery.
Right now, it is 82 on the cards.
23 from 8.
Interesting game. Inside edge. Oh,
And a
there.
single.
Oh, that was hitting, Manoj.
23 to 22 from 7. And the left-hander departs. No, I mean the set batter departs in the previous over. The left-hander on strike. This is a big delivery. This is a big delivery.
83 for the last of 4. 7 balls, 22. Oh, goodness. There, in the air. And goes all the way for a boundary there. My goodness, the game is on. Intensity at its peak. High-class clash here in Replay 2025. Definitely, it's a rewind to the glory days.
18 to win in the last 6. And what a big delivery that was. Sri Raj puts it in the right area. But the fielder just fumbles in big moment. And given away 4 runs. Oh, that was an emergency meeting going on at the middle. And who has got the responsibility to bowl that last 6 deliveries?
87 for the last of 4, 7 done. Last 6 balls coming up. 18 to win. Who's going to win this match? I'm going to ask you once again.
You can't predict. You can't take a winner from here.
Such a close encounter. Such a good match. Such a good fight. Marvelous Siriki and GC Kano Titans have done a better job with the bat, with the ball.
They both worthy of winners here.
And this is a delicious final too.
Wow, what a start. What a start. White Shark. And the one has got the responsibility, the over, which can define the outcome of this tournament.
Oh my word. Dot ball on the first ball boosted the confidence of the bowler.
The entire team.
Significant one up in the air. Oh, that's out of the park. It's the big six here.
Wow, lazy looking shot, and that cleared the distance with ease.
12 to win. To win from 4 balls. Who's gonna cook this?
Wide it is, a wide. Extra delivery. He has to rebowl that. The first delivery was an absolute pitch. The next delivery was on the slot. Tony just swings it hard to the leg side for a 6. The next one was a pressure delivery.
Oh, that's in the slot. That's well managed delivery there. And now the strike passes to the left-hander. Leg by signal there, Manoj. 9-5, 10 to win.
10 to win. The left-hander. Kishore on strike. He can hit big. He can hit big. Can he be the hero for Mar Basilius? Can Vaishak be the hero for team Kannur Titans? Margins pretty less. 3 deliveries to ball. 10 to win. Absolute cinema.
It had all the drama. And now we are into that climax. 3 balls. 10 runs. Who is gonna get that outcome right? Oh, there. It's an edge. It's an edge. Now 2 ball 10. It's all GC Kannur Titans. 1 good miss is enough to win the game.
Yes. The slower delivery. 1 more dot delivery. That's all what they need to take that prestigious trophy. But on the other side, they need a big one. This has to disappear.
That's up in the air. That's up in the air and taken. Ready to crown the championship. GC Kannur Titans. Oh, what a gesture this is. What a time this is to celebrate. Big moment for them. Big day for them. And in this game of cricket, it had all those varieties. The conclusion is in the name of GC Kannur Titans.
Titans tightening the grips in this big game. Delivery to ball. 10 runs to defend. No more extra deliveries, please. That's the cry from the captain. That's the prayer from each and every player on the field of play of Titans. Just a delivery.
Final ball coming out. He is himself the hero, the bowler. That 18 runs is defended well with 10 more to win. Kindly check your legs. Don't go for any further drama. They're waiting for that big error. It's all done. Beautiful. Win in the end. Boundary in the end. And they won the match by 5 runs, Manoj.
Oh, what a match. What an absolute fight by the bowlers of Titans Kannur. Look at that celebration. The party has already begun. And they really deserve this. They are the champions. The champions of replay 2026. And that one belongs to the Titans Kannur. Congratulations.
Check, check, check.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Good evening, everyone. A very warm welcome to all our respected dignitaries, proud alumni, enthusiastic players, partners, cricket lovers gathered here today. We are thrilled to welcome you to Replay 2026, a rewind to glory days, the All Kerala Engineers Alumni Cricket League. Today is not just about cricket, it is about friendship that started in classrooms, rivalries born on college grounds, memories that never faded with time. This prestigious event is proudly hosted by Government College of Engineering Kannur Alumni Association in association with Sports Alumni Forum GCEK. On behalf of the organizing committee, I extend a heartfelt welcome to each and every one of you. Thank you for being here and making this celebration truly special. We are deeply honored by the presence of our distinguished guest today, Dr. Jayaprakash P., Director, Directorate of Technical Education, our chief guest, and our special guest, the very popular and talented actress, Ms. Aditi Ravi. Before we begin, we would like to take a moment to recognize all the players are requested to assemble near this stadium. Everyone are requested to please come forward. Our main sponsors, Trust Arabia, M. Sigma Gokulam, supporting sponsors, Oasis, Antarctica, Shama Dynamic Triumph, Essentra, Spice Dress.
All the guests.
Good evening, everyone. A very warm welcome to all our respected dignitaries, proud alumni, enthusiastic players, partners, and cricket lovers. We are thrilled to welcome you to Replay 2026, a rewind to glory days, the All Kerala Engineers Alumni Cricket League. Today is not just about cricket, it's about friendship that started in classrooms, rivalries born on college grounds, and memories that never faded with time. This prestigious event is proudly hosted by Government College of Engineering Kannur Alumni Association in association with Sports Alumni Forum GSEC. On behalf of the organizing committee, I extend a heartfelt welcome to each and every one of you. Thank you for being here. We are deeply honored by the presence of our distinguished guest today, Dr. Jay Prakash P., Director, Directorate of Technical Education, our chief guest, and our special guest, the very popular and talented actress, Ms. Aditi Ravi. Thank you for gracing this occasion with your presence and encouraging this wonderful gathering. Before we begin the field action, we would like to take a moment to recognize the strong pillars behind this tournament. I would like to invite Mr. Arun Viji to kindly join us on stage for the memento distribution. Sports Event Support Team, Sports Exotica. Rajiv Matthew, please come to the stage. Thank you. Physio partner, Manna Health, please come forward to receive the memento. Live streaming partner, web streaming team, kindly come forward to receive the memento. Commentary team, may I request the commenters to come forward? Physio partner, Manna Health. Special influencer of cricket, Charlie, known as the Mallu cricketer. Triumph, may I request the representative to come forward? Spicelet, please come forward to receive the memento. Oasis, kindly join us on the stage. Official photographer, please come forward to receive the memento. Video and poster team, may I request the team to come forward.
Check.
Let's give a huge round of applause to all our partners and supporters. Your contribution has been invaluable, and Replay 2026 would have not been possible without you. I now hand over the mic to Mawson to take the event forward.
Thank you so much, Nithya. So first of all, I would like to request Subhash to please come forward, the Sports Alumni Forum President. Thank you so much, Subhash, please. Yes, he is there. To hand over that token of appreciation to the special guest for the day. First of all, I would like to call upon Dr. Jayapatri, Director, Directorate of Technical Education. Yes, long way from Trivandrum, Nalluru Kayyadi Kodakam. He is all the way from Trivandrum to here for this big event of Replay 2026. And thereafter, I would like to call upon S. Manoj, the ex-Ranji Trophy player. He is the head coach of Trivandrum Royals in KCL. He is out here. Yes, Manoj. Thank you, Manoj, for being here. It's a big thank you. And now I would like to request Manu M. Rajan, one of our main sponsor, M. Sigma Gokulam. He is here as a player for GCEK, Government Engineering College, Kannur. There to receive that token of appreciation here from Subhas. That's fine, the two openers of GCEK Titans is there in the middle. And now I would like to thank, and I'm here to call upon Diti Devi, the sign actress, to receive that token of appreciation. Part of Baby Girl, it is eventually running successfully there on the theatres. And especially, I would like to call upon the one from Sports Exotica. കഴിഞ്ഞ 6 മാസമായിട്ട് ഈ ഒരു ടൂർണമെന്റ് ഓർഗനൈസേഷൻ criteria തുടങ്ങിയത് മുതൽ he's been there as a part of this tournament. I would like to call upon Raju Matthew. അദ്ദേഹം ചെറിയ രീതിയിലല്ല, ഒരുപാട് വലിയ രീതിയിലാണ് ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റിൽ സഹകരിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നത്. Right from the start ഒരു നല്ല കൈയടിക്ക് അർഹതയുണ്ട്. Raju Matthew, please come forward. The man behind Sports Exotica, alongside with Jobis, and he is getting all that applause. He was there with that control. He is the one behind for us to be here. And Raju Matthew is getting that gesture from Replay 2026 organizing committee. And also one to Jodis. He was there as a partner alongside with Raju Matthew. Thank you so much, Jodis and Raju Matthew. We cannot miss those names. So now we are moving to the individual awards. എല്ലാവർക്കും പോകാനുള്ള ധൃതി കൊണ്ട് തന്നെ നമുക്ക് കാര്യങ്ങൾ കുറച്ചധികം വേഗതയിലാക്കാം. First of all, I would like to call upon the man of the finals of Legends and then the Masters category. First of all, let's call upon S. Manoj to hand over that man of the finals for both the categories. And the man of the final in Legends category goes to Apu. The one to beat that 15 just 12 balls is the one to get the man of the final award in the legends category. Congratulations to you, Apu.
Man of the match is Sriraj.
And the man of the final in the Masters category goes to Sriraj of GCEK. That brilliant bowling performance made him the player of the final, the man of GCEK Kannur Titans. There to receive that. He's the one with that breakthrough. He's receiving that award there from S. Manoj. Now it's time to call upon the best batters of the tournament. To hand over it, I would like to welcome Madhu M. Rajan, the director of M. Sigma Gokulam, to the podium. The best batter in legends is none other than Akhilajit Apu of GEC Thrissur. Over 244 runs in 5 matches. The one and only centurion of Replay 2026 is here to receive that one. Well done, congratulations to you. And for the Masters category, that went to Vineet of Marbesilia Siddiqui. He was there for that surviving thriller, batted till the end, but he couldn't get away with that good Yorker bowled by Sriraj. He's receiving that award. Congratulations. Manu M. Rajan handing it over to Vineet of Marbesilia Siddiqui. Now it's time to call upon the best bowler. And to hand over, I would like to welcome Adhili Ravi, the sign actress. Adhili Ravi, please, to hand over the best bowler of the tournament. The best bowler in legends goes to Ajay K of Thalassery Engineering College. College of Engineering Thalassery. Ajay K is the best bowler of legends category. He picked 7 wickets in that one tournament. Brilliant enough even in the losers final. Congratulations and thank you so much. And now we are here to call upon the best bowler of Masters category, and that goes to Sumanjit A.N. of GC Kannur Titans. The man to start with the new ball, picked 7 wickets, included in the final. Such a quality one, bowled the first over for just 3 runs. Congratulations. Thank you, Adhili. Well done, Sumanjit. Our engineers. And they are here for that Replay 2026 powered by M. Sigma Gokulam and Trust Arabia. Thank you once again to the main sponsors. And now it's time to call upon the best wicket keeper of the tournament. To hand over the best wicket keeper, I would like to call upon Dr. Jayaprakash sir. Sorry. Yes. Please. Dr. Jayaprakash to hand over. Best wicket keeper. It's not easy to get that name, but we got that name here. It's pretty clear in the legends category. It goes to Akhil Ansar of TKMC. Well deserved, the man behind the stems. Got 8 dismissals so far in this tournament. Played 5 matches, including the losers final. And we got Dr. Jayaprakash sir to hand over the best wicket keeper of the tournament. In legends category. And in the category, it goes to Sundar S of College of Engineering Thrissur. Sorry, Royal Engineering College Thrissur. Royal Engineering College. And there it is, Sundar S receiving that award. 7 dismissals, all in total. And now it's time to call upon the best fielder of the tournament. അതിനു മുമ്പ് ഈ അവാർഡ് കൊടുക്കുവാനായിട്ട് നമ്മൾ വിളിക്കുന്ന ആ ഒരു വ്യക്തിക്ക് സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റി ഉണ്ട് എന്ന് തന്നെ പറയണം. I would like to request Vineet to the stage to hand over that award, individual awards. Best fielder and most valuable player and Vineet. He is the one who made the trophies. The trophies all designed by Vineet, and he is getting all that credit. So he is one of the big part of Replay 2026. Thank you so much for your designs, and it's a proud moment for everyone around here. And the best fielder in Legends category goes to Vijay PK of GCE Kannur. So on behalf of Vijay, we got his friend here to receive it. Let's have a big round of applause to Vijay. And now it's time to call upon the Masters category best fielder. And that goes to Nisar of Royal Engineering College, Thrissur. Over 6 dismissals. He was there, a key part in the field. Congratulations to you, man. So now Vineet will hand over the MVP, most valuable player. We got 2, one in Legends, the other one from Masters category. Let's call upon the MVP of Legends category, none other than Apu of College of Engineering, Thrissur. What a play he is, 115, 55 and 52. Everything comes in fraction of seconds. Such a terrific batter there. And he is there to receive that award. And for the MVP in Masters category goes to Vineet of Mar Basilius Idiki. Such an outstanding all-rounder there to receive it. There he is receiving that award. Congratulations to you. Well done, Vineet, for that all-round performance here. And now let's go with the mementos for the 4th place, 3rd place, runners and champions. So for the 4th place, the Legends category goes to it is Model Engineering College, Ernakulam. I would like to welcome the captain of Model Engineering College, Ernakulam, to please come and it's Model Engineering College, Ernakulam. There we got the team members from Model Engineering College, Ernakulam, to receive that award. To hand over it, I would like to call upon S. Manoj. Yes, Manoj, there to hand over it to the members of Model Engineering College, Ernakulam. Congratulations to you. Well done, team, as a team. Winning from the group stage, coming into the semi-finals. They got that big challenge of College of Engineering, Thrissur. And there they will be receiving that check also, I think. It's 1-1-1-1. 5 ones will be handed over to you. Thank you for being here. Congratulations once again. And the Masters category, that goes to it is KSCB Strikers in the Masters category. Let's have a big round of applause to the 4th place winners in the Masters category. Once again, it will be S. Manoj who will be handing over that 4th place trophy to KSCB Strikers. And again, they will be receiving that 1-1-1-1. 5 ones as a check. Congratulations. Now, we are moving to the 3rd place. The one who grabbed that 3rd position from the losers final. In the Legends category, they will be earning 22,222 rupees. To hand over it, I would like to welcome the director of M Sigma Gokulam, it will be Manu M. Rajan, who is going to hand over that. And the third place in the Legends goes to TKMC. Sorry, it is College of Engineering, Thalassery, who is the third position winner. Please, yes. College of Engineering, Thalassery from Legends category there to receive the position trophy. Earning 22,222. And Manu M. Rajan there to hand over it. Congratulations. Let's have a big round of applause. Well done, congratulations. And now it's time to call upon the third position winners of the Masters category. And I would like to welcome the winners. It is TK Royal Engineering College, Thrissur. They are here to receive that 22,222 from Manu M. Rajan. Sorry, TKMC, for ringing the wrong name. And that's it, Royal Engineering College, Thrissur. Congratulations for being the third position winners in Masters. And now it's time to call upon the runners-up. And now it's time to call upon the players. Each and every players of the runners will be earning a photo frame. I would call upon name by name. It will be Akhil. First of all, I would like to call upon Akhil to the stage. Akhil, Santo, Hari Krishnan, Atul. ആരും ഡിലേ ആക്കരുത്, കുറച്ച് വേഗത്തിൽ വേണ്ടെന്ന് ഈ സമയം അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. Atul, Sharat Nath, Vivek, Praveen, Prabhul, Binu, Vishak, Harikumar, Arjun N, and Ramesh will be receiving that photo frame. Please be here. Please be here. Yes, they are receiving that photo frame first. Last but not least, I would like to call upon the captain, Suyok, to this podium to receive that check of 33,333. And to hand over it, I would like to welcome Aditi Devi, the guest of the day for Replay 2026. Yes, she will be handing over that runners-up trophy to the Legends category. And there it is, Suyog is receiving that. I would like to request everyone, each and everyone, please. എല്ലാവരും തന്നെ സുയോഗിനൊപ്പം അവിടെ എത്തിച്ചേർന്ന് അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. 33,333 runners check is there for them, and our guest of the day, Aditi Devi, is handing over the trophy and check to the runners up in Legends category. And let's take the photos later outside from the ground. Thank you so much, please. And now it's time to go on the runners-up of Masters category. It is Mar Besliya Siddiqui. I would like to call upon one by one Vishnu, Shaijit, Vineet, Kishore, Abish, Tony, Rahul, Akhil, Gregory, Justin, Johnny, Bobbin. All the members of Marbasilius, please come forward. All 16 members will be getting that photo frame first. Please be there, don't leave. And last but not least, I would like to call upon the captain of Marbasilius to receive the trophy from Ms. Aditi Ravi. And now it's time for the captain to please come and collect the check and the trophy there from our guest, Aditi Ravi. Yes, Sharath, please. In between, there is one more special award for Sharath. Right after handing over that trophy of the runners and the check. Sharath, kindly wait. And this is a reward for the most active man on the field with maximum dismissals. And it goes to Sharath from Marbasilius Siddiqui. Congratulations. It's a special award there to Sharath. And there in between, he's getting that award too. Please receive that award. He's there to take up the runners-up trophy there alongside with the teammates. That's it. Let's have a big round of applause to the runners-up of Masters category there. Marbasilius Siddiqui. And now it's time to welcome the champions. I would like to call upon each and every member on this podium, the guests of the day, to please hand over that photo frame first. So for the Legends category, the champions is GEC Thrissur. And here I would like to welcome each and everyone. Dilshit, Amal, Akhil, Krishnadev, Adarsh, Dilshad, Tom, Sharath. Pranav, Subis, and Devi Kishore, and rest of the players. Everyone, please. Captain, the hand rating, it's tough for us to dictate here. And there they are receiving that photo frame. We got to Dr. Jayaprakash here, the eminent guest, all the way coming to witness this big event of Replay 2026. And he is awarding that photo frame to each and every player of GEC Thrissur. Thereafter, they will be receiving that check of 77,777 rupees and that trophy. There to see that gold here. I would like to request the captain, Srirak Ramakrishnan, please. Receive the check. And that's it, what a day. Receiving the trophy there from the Directorate of Technical Education. All the way from Trivandrum to be here to present that Champions Trophy. 77,777 rupees. And that's it. They are the champions of Legends category. Replay 2026 organized by College of Engineering, Lumini Association, Kannur, and Sports Forum Kannur. And thank you to Sports Exotica for organizing this event, being the event partner of Free Play 2026. Thank you to the Sports Forum. Thank you to the alumni of College of Engineering Kannur Association. Everyone there. And now GCE Thrissur is receiving the trophy. Thank you so much. And now it's time to call upon the players of GCEK Titans. Government Engineering College, Kannur Titans, the champions of Masters category. It's Manu M. Rajan, followed by each and every other teammates. I would like to request Sriraj, Vipin, Nafil, Shamij, Sumanjit, Vaisak, Ismail, Vineet, Prashant, Pratis, and Arjun, alongside with all the team members who was not included in that first 14, towards the podium to receive that photo frame first, then the check of 77,777, and now to receive that goldware and that check, I would like to welcome the captain, Supu of GCEK. He is here to receive the trophy. 77,777. I request each and everyone. I think he is taking some moment to celebrate. Dr. Jayaprakash sir is ready to hand over, and here comes. In the way Rohit Sharma received the T20 World Cup, Supu receiving the trophy, and he is shooting down everyone, and they are celebrating the moment, and they are the champions. What a day for them. Now we can receive a check worth 77,777 rupees. Congratulations. What a day for them. What a match that was. A nail biter in the end. And they were holding that trophy with all their efforts till the end that they made. So once again, it's a big thank you to the guests. And to say a word of thanks, I would like to request Jidin to please.
Okay. Thank you, our special guests. Everybody present here. Thank you all for coming here and participating in our tournament. Let us wish a very big tournament in the next years coming, and welcoming you all for Replay 2027. We are announcing it. We are announcing the biggest one in Kerala, history of Kerala's engineers. It is going to be Replay 2027, and thank you from all the committee members from our College of Engineering Alumni Association Kannur, Sports Alumni Forum GCEK, and thank you and bye.